Hello? You hello?
Okay, I have to launch things.
You have to launch things.
Yeah. I didn't even have time to get in there.
Get in where?
The thing. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Nabuli stream. I'm taking over. First day of Hostile Takeover. Welcome on in if you're new to the new channel. Thanks, RPD, for the daily dirt spec / I'll come up with a new name for it. Don't worry about it. We'll be rebranding. Azu, thanks for the daily dirt spec.
Now he really is your boss.
So today is Stellaris.
Oh. Oh, that's what Steve said. Okay, yeah. Let me just go buy Stellaris. Download Stellaris.
Okay, we were just talking about like complexity. You would hate that game so much because it's just it throws things at you nonstop and it never lets out. It's just like there's no chill to that game. You'd get so stressed.
See,
Let's do it.
You know, why wasn't this my April Fool's idea?
I'm taking over. Working on a theme song. Being soon.
Hi, Steve. Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah.
Well, I suppose, and introducing my guest today, I have Harune Sumire.
Yeah. Yeah, my ear. Yeah, I'm here. I'm in the form of an ear.
Just scoot yourself on in. Yeah. Don't take up too much space, though.
Oh, okay. You want me to not take up too much space? I got. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. Just don't overshadow me. Okay. Just,
Yeah. No, I got you. Yeah. Yeah. Let me just. Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe just like more in the corner. Yeah, like further. Yeah. Like to the left.
Oh, okay. No, I would be in his hair, but he doesn't want me in his hair. Too pesky, you know?
To the left. A little bit more. Little bit more. Yeah, a little bit more. Yeah, a little bit more. Yeah, just a tad bit more. Yeah. Keep going. Yeah, a little bit more. Little bit more. Little, yeah, perfect.
This is so bullying.
Okay, I'm good. Yeah, sit in my hair and let's go make some lasagna.
I didn't.
Oh my gosh.
I can't believe how tiny I can make myself.
I didn't even know you could get that tiny. I feel compelled to make some ratatouille.
Right there, the middle of your freaking forehead. It's not my stream. You keep entertaining chat.
Oh my gosh, you know the depths of my abilities.
Yeah.
Let's be real.
How small can I make this model go? Now that's the. Oh, I can be. Oh God. I didn't know she could be this tiny either.
How come we've never investigated this?
Because why would I want to be small? Why would anybody want me to be small?
That is so small. Well, your tails can now fit on the screen.
God
Wait.
damn it.
Bubba, 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 bubba.
Wait.
It's all the tails we think of.
Yeah.
Just swaying back and forth. I love it.
Sorry, did I need to go back over here?
It's been great this time. We'll continue the hostile takeover, but I'm gonna put it over to the subsidiary company, Harune Incorporated. They'll take it from there.
Yeah.
I'll observe, and I'll give feedback.
This is as big as I can go, though.
Wait, there's like the minimum is so small, but the maximum is like
Not
okay.
that big.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Notice the earring. Everyone marvel at the earring.
It's there. Don't forget it.
Don't forget it.
It doesn't forget you.
Oh, welcome back. Hi. Hi. Neko, congrats on first. RPD enjoyed Daily Dirt Spec. Steve enjoyed Daily Dirt Spec. Neko enjoyed Daily Dirt Spec. Azu enjoyed Daily Dirt Spec. Steve, thank you for the battery check. 94%.
My phone is at 53%.
Asmodeus, welcome in. Enjoy Daily Dirt Spec. Hi. Miku Miku Bee!
I saw none of that. All I saw was the dirt specs because they're like the largest thing in chat.
I didn't even see
them
you're looking
all.
at my shared screen. You can I read it off of this.
Oh, I wasn't looking at that.
Oh my god.
I was looking at my stuff.
Ow! Oh god. Oh god.
Big head, big
Oh
plushies.
god.
Get wrecked.
Oh. Actually, we're here to play
What?
Ace Attorney today. Do we have any legal health advice today?
Legal health advice?
Legal or health advice? You know you love to do it.
Oh. Well, I'm always prompted.
And now you're forever prompted every time you fucking show your face here. Don't eat raw food.
Depends. So like I think the big argument when it comes to food is smoothies versus the actual fruit or veggies. So how your body metabolizes those when they're in a reduced form is actually different. The uptake is different. So for instance,
raw meat.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat raw meat. That's just silly.
That's what Steve's getting at.
League health advice.
Steve, that's not what happened. Oh, I forgot to tell you what Papa Fox did.
What?
Remember? Flashback to 2 years ago. Remember
All
our
we do is go back.
remember our oatmeal conversation?
Oatmeal.
Yeah, you know, with a certain
Oh yeah.
with a certain ginger or strawberry blonde, whatever one it is. It's gotten worse.
Yeah.
He just put hot water in it.
Like from the sink?
Yes.
In the oatmeal?
Yes. No microwave this time. Yeah, that's what I thought. How was it? Don't ask me. I don't want to eat it. I don't want to fucking touch it. That's just soup. Fucking gross.
Why would you want that?
Because he's... whatever. You know, this is not the bash. You know what?
You know what you need? A hot water kettle. One of the electric ones.
I don't think he would use it.
I use it for everything.
Yeah, you use it, but I don't think he would
Well, my
use
thing,
it.
like, you're using like city sink water. You at least have to get it to a boil.
Dried horse meat. How was dried horse meat? Salty? Takashi enjoyed Daily Dirt, but welcome in.
I would eat a lot of meats. The only one I wouldn't eat is dog, just because, like, we've domesticated those for a different purpose. I don't feel like it's okay to make them into something else.
I don't want to eat anything that's a pet.
Yeah, I really don't.
Rabbit is somewhat different.
Yeah. I eat it as long as it's not my bunny or a bunny that I've interacted with for any lengthy period of time.
Pigs can be
Yeah,
pets,
same with
but
a
they're not
pig. I
my
don't
pet.
want to eat a pig if I know it.
If I know it, I don't want to eat it.
Yeah, like, I'm also not gonna go watch, like, what is that movie called? Charlotte's Web, and be like, man, I could really go for some pork chops right now. Nah, I ain't about that life.
Hey guys, what if next month we watch Charlotte's Web and we all eat bacon?
I'll eat some turkey bacon.
No, it's gotta be pork.
I haven't eaten real bacon in so long. You know, that was the one item that I was like, I don't know if I can do this.
Speaking of movies, if you go to the Discord, we're accepting movie recommendations for next movie night next week. Next week? Next month.
Both.
Both. No. We have Flo, the Wild Robot, Shrek 4, fuck Shrek 3, we never saw it, but we're just skipping to 4.
Oh, is Wild
and
Robot that
Faulkner
new
Stores.
one?
Yeah.
Oh, I kind of want to watch that.
I want to suggest your name. My nomination is your name. Again. Hi, Kari. Enjoy Daily Dirt. My name is Steve. Hi,
Here we
Steve.
are.
Kimi no Nawa.
Kimi, no, I don't know what that one means.
That's just your name
Uh,
in Japanese. That's what bully is in Japanese. Vampire sucks. We still need to watch that, yes.
Watch what?
Vampires Suck, the Twilight parody.
yeah.
Anyways, here's Ace Attorney. Your Japanese name is Kimi no Nawa. I have no water. Kimi no Nawa.
My new name shall be Kimi.
Kimi. But
Oh my gosh. I was all behind watching Critters until we watched maybe just the one that
Oh yeah.
we can't watch.
Oh, we need to watch them. If not as a whole, just you and me.
Yeah. I do want to watch another one of those this year. That movie was so stupid.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah. Yeah, it was PG. It was just PG, right?
PG-13.
Yeah, PG-13.
It's rated R though. It should be.
It's 100% rated R. Like, no doubt in the mind that it is rated R.
There were boobies.
I don't know who is reviewing this one. There was full nudity.
There was boobies.
It was full everything.
Oh my god, Leonardo DiCaprio's in the third one.
What? Who tricked him?
Man, maybe this is why he never got an Oscar.
Yeah, we were gonna give you an Oscar for your performance in the Titanic.
Oh my god, hello,
but you
bedwadding.
did Critters 3.
Nakshada enjoyed Daily Dirtbag. Nabuli enjoyed Daily Dirtbag. Hi,
Yeah,
Nabuli.
Who say hello? Nabuli says hello.
Nabuli says hello. This shows nudity and the others don't.
No,
See,
I figured it
have
was
you
just
done
like
this?
a throwaway.
Have you done this research, Steve?
I honestly have no doubt that it's just that movie. Because like I said, my mom let me watch like a bunch of the other ones.
Critters Attack is rated R. They learned 15 years later.
Kill counts.
So 25 years later. You've seen kill counts. No, but her boobies were exposed while she wasn't naked. I mean, she wasn't being killed. So there could be nudity in between.
Back in the day when you could get away with anything.
Welcome in, Oscar. Everyone survived
Heyo.
Monday. Ow.
I have accomplished nothing today.
I slept till noon. Ozu, are you proud?
When'd you go to bed?
1. Yeah.
I'm a hardened criminal in another Bethesda game.
Oh, hi, Negu. To be lucky. And finish. Oh!
I'm playing through
And
Starfield.
finish, right? We're not finishing it today. This is how it goes. I say we're finishing it. We're not going to finish it.
Oh, we finish in the fight.
Patable one, aye.
Why would they do that? That's exactly when I wanna pee.
At the end of the day, when everyone wants to leave.
I would just start peeing on the floor.
Yeah, I do think there's a limit to text and chat, so just be careful of that, Oscar. I think there's a limit.
No, I think it got cut off, actually.
Yeah.
I think it just literally, you can't text anymore.
Smell my cat piss, smell it. Oh,
I
God.
don't know if that's legal.
No, I'm not saying it like you'll get.
No. Closing down bathrooms in an occupied building.
No, I'm talking to Oscar.
Yeah. Well, to his statement.
I'm just saying, I'm not trying to warn you. I'm just saying, I think Twitch cut off your message. So just be wary. Just be aware of that.
Phrasing.
Phrasing.
Let's translate that. I think you got cut off because you reached Twitch's maximum.
My brain dead. I need sleep.
Yeah. Oh, by accident. Yeah, I don't think you can legally not have access to a bathroom, at least in the US.
Legal advice.
Yeah, in an occupied building. So they could close them down right after school is done, because there is a certain capacity where you can say, no, we are not required by law to have a bathroom accessible at this time, but you can't have it at the, or until everybody has left the school. I don't think you can legally do that. I think if somebody's smart enough and looks into laws, they can just
over there.
get that
That's
shut.
my baby doggy.
That's my legal advice for today. Those fools. Yeah, because you could legitimately, like, go into a, quote, private place and just go to the bathroom because they are denying you access to that. And they could try to fight it, but it wouldn't hold up in court. Because they're denying you access to to something that by all means is considered a...
That's my baby doggy. Steve found the new redeem. Oh, so it's just a today thing. They closed it down. Oh, no.
Like I said, you have to be careful about that within an occupied space. Because even closing it down for one day, so like from a legal perspective, I could still press charges because they denied access to it without reasonable justification.
Listen,
which would be like, you know, like a septic breach or something like that.
It's hard to punish kids in school.
Yeah. I mean, it gets to the fundamental, which is somebody's vaping where they shouldn't be vaping. Well, you'd have to get... You'd have to deal with that at,
just
like,
confiscate
how are you gonna
the
stop
vape.
the kids? Yeah, you'd have to be like, well, like, screen people for vapes by, like, checking bags or something like that.
Anyways.
I don't like that stuff either, but whatever.
Vaping underage is stupid regardless, but anyways.
Well, no, it's just like doing, like cigarettes, regardless, either one, whichever one you're going to use.
My controller.
Also can't ban them from using the bathroom, unfortunately.
You just gotta take away the vape.
Yeah, you just gotta punish them other ways, yeah.
Game!
Call their parents.
Call their parents. Confiscate. February 24th. 3:12 p.m.
Right, and?
Code law offices. I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. These names on the side are gonna distract me.
I was so tempted. Yeah, I see those too. I'm used to it from League. I'm so tempted. I was so tempted to just take all your lines.
Oh god. I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. Let's go and randomly do searches. Good. That's the only way you can deal with it.
Which is something they legally can do.
I'm sorry for what my sister said. I'm not ready to be in charge first. I'm not in the mood. I'm not ready to be in charge first. I'm talking first. That's not fair. Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is.
You got 11 hours of sleep. You got this.
Listen, the bed was so cold and it was so nice change of pace. Yeah, and I had a dream that I thought I was watching an anime and I needed to continue watching the anime.
Ah, I had a dream.
And I thought the anime was a real anime, but I don't know the name of the anime. So I could only watch it in my dream.
I was watching an anime, watch another anime, watch another anime, reading the manga.
Guys, I want my dress up darling manga. What's the next anime episode? I don't know. Ah! Throne.
You know this is why the hostile takeover is happening, right?
Why?
Weak leadership.
How am I weak?
You couldn't take the first dialogue.
Man,
you willingly signed the paperwork. I didn't even ask you to sign it. You were just like, "Oh, is this for me?" I was like, "Yeah," and then you signed it.
Man, fuck off. You're streaming for 8 hours tomorrow.
Oh.
It's April Fools! It's April Fools tomorrow! Let's see. What day is April
What did
Fool's
I
on next
sign?
year? What did I sign? Fuck! We'll work around it somehow. We did what we had to in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. I didn't know. Never knew that the SL9 incident was just another name for the Joe Dirt killings.
I want to say Joe Dirt.
Joe Dirt. Joe
Sounds
Mama.
like everybody's heard about these killings.
She just making
Me.
Nibuli give us 8 hours of cooking tutorials. Oh, that sounds like a
I don't know if
fucking
it'd take
nightmare.
8 hours.
Well, it's because I'm streaming for 8 hours tomorrow.
Well, unless I threw in like pulled chicken recipe.
He
That
made
one
spaghetti for
takes a while.
breakfast.
I did. Actually, I let the chicken cook in a slow cooker for like 8 hours while I slept, so
Huh?
the chicken is luscious. Num 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 num.
Lana wanted Dark convicted so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me.
What do you mean? What happened to you?
It's all here, there in the file. Joe Dark's ex-victim was Prosecutor Neil Marshall. When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence.
But what did you have to do with those killings, Emma?
On the night Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, Joe Dark tried to kill me.
What? He tried to kill you?
Scientifically.
Scientific. Now you're getting it.
Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to save me.
I would like to make ramen, though. Ramen would be really good. So that means you...
Yes. I was a witness in the Joe Dark trial.
I didn't see that one coming. We're questioning her now.
We're questioning. It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of the year, too. That's why the case is expiring, because it happened 2 years ago. On this date exactly.
Actually, you know what this reminds me of? You know how many times we keep hearing the same information like 50 times?
Yeah.
Is, because I was talking earlier about how I'm rereading through audiobooks that I haven't listened to in like forever.
Ah.
I'm re-listening to Expeditionary Fleet, and that is the master of retelling the same stuff like 50 billion times. The case from 2 years ago. The wormhole that we did the thing to. Remember? Yeah, we just did that 2 minutes ago, but do you remember?
Do you remember?
That's my favorite.
Do you
Or like when they re-explain
remember?
something.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
The very first night of April.
Of April.
Oh, I hope that's what Gigi do tomorrow.
Is just troll.
Yeah, just troll.
I feel like you should be required by law across the entire world. It should be a global law where you have to troll.
No, please. I can only handle so much. There was a terrible thunderstorm that day, unusual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work. And suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office.
Joe Dark.
It seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me. I didn't know what was going on. Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up.
Jack Marshall's brother. Sorry, I was trying to think of a prank that Oscar could do. I used to pull some pretty ridiculous pranks on people. Some that
Nah.
involved the police. Willing participants. The worst one that... Oh no, I wouldn't even say that one. It was really bad.
We do not advise you do these at home. We do not advise.
Let's say it involved... no one was harmed. They were having the time of their life, but somebody might have thought that their kids got kidnapped. It was a whole family thing. It was great.
It was great.
People were crying. One person was crying. 2 people were fake crying. But I don't do pranks like that anymore.
I hated the whole senior prank day at school. Did they not have a designated day for that for you?
For me, I don't remember. I didn't really get involved in too many school activities.
Oh no. It's not like this was a school activity. It was like, hey, just be wary. It's senior prank day.
Oh, it was like, I don't actually remember.
I think
think so. I think like if it did happen, it was just like no one thought it as like a big event.
I wish. I remember saran wrap. Remember a lot of kids just decided to nonchalantly go into the pool.
I remember very expired milk.
Gross. Anyways. Gross. Gross. Joe Dark tried to take me hostage, but before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. Then...
What happened?
Shotgun, not the shotgun. That's classic though. The gum ones are classic. I feel like you could have, those are the only ones that still work these days. I'll never forget it.
I do like the what is it? Those Harry Potter beans that taste like all sorts of gross things.
Oh yeah, just offer those.
Yeah, mix those in with real jelly beans.
Yeah.
They'll never know.
No, you have to hope that because it's like Bean Boozled, so you have to hope you get the bad ones in there somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, there's always got to be a bad one in there, right?
No, always, but I'm just like, you don't want to put all of them in because then the smell will mask. Will
would
overtake.
You smell it? Because I would think that it would cover itself up, like it would just smell like.
They do smell though.
Do they? I've never had them.
All the smells kind of just like mix together.
That's why I said like hide them in regular jelly beans, because then you would never know.
You can't put that
like
many
the mixed bags that look like everything. Like the Easter ones are probably the easiest ones to.
My Easter jelly beans. Find out the bad bean, poke a hole, and smell it for the bad. What? Steve has the tricks.
Steve got those mad techs.
Lightning struck and the lights went out suddenly. A bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant.
And the thunder rolled.
What I saw then burned a permanent picture in my mind. I can still see it now.
A permanent picture?
Oh, Nabula, y'all want some jelly beans? I want some jelly beans.
I want some jelly beans. You know how I feel about jelly beans. Do they wiggle? I like wiggly jelly beans.
Nope, now we're done with the game. Now we're done with the game.
Huh?
I don't want to think about wiggly jelly beans!
I just feel like squishy.
And here I'm thinking about maggots!
Ew! I want maggots. Can we have jelly beans? You can have maggots. I don't want maggots. I want jelly beans. Haru wants maggots. I want jelly beans. Thank you.
Ooh, cookies with sriracha or soy sauce. Yeah. The best Yeah. I like.
That's a good one. I like that one.
You don't need either of those though. You just, I mean, to make it a full-on prank, you do. Or you could just take the cookies that I make and give it to people.
Wait, are your cookies that bad?
Yeah. From scratch, yeah.
Now I want Mama Troll's baked goods.
How bad are your cookies? They're bad.
I'm still trying to figure out how you made the pasta spicy with crushed red pepper flakes. I'm still trying to figure that one out.
They just aren't they spicy?
Yeah, but you need to put like a lot in there to get it spicy.
I don't know. I mean, the batch I made the other night, Papa Fox won't eat it, but I'll eat it. It's not that spicy.
Yeah.
And there are parts where it's not spicy at all, so it's good.
Oh, did you just like top off the surface maybe?
I mixed it together though.
Yeah. Too many mysteries. The game mysteries, life mysteries. We'll figure it out.
This is why I don't make food at all.
No, you got to keep trying. My thing is like when I started cooking, I've said this before. I didn't know what you were supposed to do with meat, and I thought fried rice was just like you put rice in a pan, and then you turned it brown by cooking it. That's what I thought.
Children.
And I didn't cook the chicken all the way through because I didn't know how like temperatures worked.
Children.
Yeah. Now I know, but it took a lot of trial and error to figure stuff out. Like I didn't know how to cook fish until like 5 years ago.
I've been awake for 7 hours and I've had 3 bowls of pasta.
Damn! I had 1 bowl of pasta and I was tapping out. It was too much chicken.
Too much chicken.
So full. What did you see in the instant that crime occurred?
Dark knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife. Raised his knife.
Neil Marshall was stabbed right in front of this poor girl.
Can you cook the skin of salmon?
Yes.
I would assume so.
Yeah. Usually the objective when you're you're going to do like a bake or something like that is to sear both sides of it and then slow cook it to temp. That way it locks in the moisture on the inside, doesn't get too dry and flaky. But yeah, you can totally cook it with the skin. You can eat the skin. Yeah.
Welcome me, enjoy Dad husband.
I love eating the skin.
Made chicken and I like making chicken and broccoli.
Yeah.
Playing a horror game right now. Enjoy your horror game. Don't get too spooked.
No, do get spooked.
But don't get too spooked.
Yeah, don't get like pants
piss spooked.
Yeah, don't get there is a line of fluid going down my pants. What is this spooky ghost? Don't get that scared.
You literally have no belief for cooking tips? Yeah, and I still fuck up.
Well, I've never given you tips on.
I know.
I have given you tips on other things that you do use, but.
I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently, I passed out. Aww. When I came to...
No judgment.
What?
Oh, for Oscar.
Oh.
My thing is, like, that's what I imagine would happen with me if I played, like, a spooky game in VR.
I'm gonna make you watch SCP Lab Rats. VR.
Oh my gosh.
Gordon Ramsay. No, please. I'll cry. When I came to, Lana was cradling me in her arms.
Poor Emma. You've been through so much.
Damn. I couldn't bring myself to testify about that instant. I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good. 2 years ago. Oh.
2 years ago, you must have been 14?
If you do
That's
exclamation
understandable.
point Discord, we do have a Discord.
Oh, there's a Discord.
There's a Discord.
There's a whole ass Discord.
Oh my god, it's almost been 2 years since the Discord was made, just like this case.
Oh my gosh, reality and fiction are coming together.
They're Gokuing.
The singularity is merging.
Ah, do the
Scientifically speaking.
Scientifically speaking. Once it was all over, I made up my mind. Decided that when I grew up, I'd become a scientific investigator. I want to be able to fight crimes with my testimonies and find the evidence to make an all airtight case. That way, Lana would never have to forge any.
I see. I think I'm finally starting to understand what makes Emma tick.
Tick tock on the clock.
There's still something that bothers me about the crime.
I don't remember the moment when Dirk stabbed Mr. Marshall.
So you weren't able to testify about that.
No, I was only asked about when I was attacked. That must be why she made up the crime.
Made it up? You mean provided bogus evidence?
The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly. Lana forged the evidence and Mr. Edgeworth used it.
Edgeworth?
Yes. But I'm sure he didn't know anything about it. He couldn't have known he was being given false evidence. Even so, that's when it all started. The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, I mean. It's all my fault. If I could have just testified properly, none of this would have happened.
So it is true. Even though he may not have known it. Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying evidence. I already knew that. He kind of did that before.
He kind of just kept doing it.
Yeah.
After that case ended, Lana was never the same. She became cold like she is today.
She must not have been able to face up to what she did. Especially not to Emma.
Puzzles!
Puzzles. There's something that puzzles me, Emma.
What is it?
You said you were in Lana's office at that time, right?
That's right.
Why then would a serial killer come running in there? Not only that, but he was being chased by a prosecutor.
Oh, there's no mystery there. Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning that day.
Taken in for questioning? You mean by the police?
No, by Gumshoe.
Gumshoe. Gumshoe.
Of course, this happened at the police department. Listen, you say he's brought in by the police, even if you say Gumshoe was it. You're having low confidence. He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into my sister's office.
But why'd he run all the way over to your sister's office?
Maybe he didn't think he'd get caught. It's 2016, there's no security cameras. Because the detective offices and the questioning rooms are right across from the elevator.
So he was just coming in for questioning. He wasn't
made
under
guilty
arrest.
yet. Yeah.
Well, no, he wasn't. They didn't even arrest him for suspicion.
Yeah.
Because the only reason that you don't go in cuffs to those kind of rooms is if you're not being...
They don't got enough evidence.
Well, no, if they don't suspect you of a crime. They just come bringing you in for questioning to see if they can, or if it makes sense to. And then it's a weird thing.
And then he fully just gave himself away.
Yeah. Across from the elevator? But Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she?
No, silly, didn't I tell you? 2 years ago, Lana was a detective.
It's like we didn't even look at the evidence.
She was the best in the entire force.
What? That's news to me.
After the Joe Dark case, she was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor.
Which I find weird because why did everybody else involved in that case get demoted? Lana used to be a detective.
Except for Edgy.
Yeah, Edgy got, I think he basically, well, not like promoted, but pretty much set him up.
And Gant.
Yeah, Gant.
Those two got promoted.
Yeah, Gant got, all the head investigators got promoted. Bruce Goodman did not. And then Jack Marshall and yeah, those two got demoted or fired.
Those three.
Well, what happened to Bruce Goodman? Because we really don't know. Or do we?
I don't know anymore.
I don't remember there being anything. I'd better have another talk with her.
Thank God we have a direction. But not before. Not before I fucking do this. I don't give a shit.
What?
Oh. I just wanna dust the handprint, man.
No, it's been staring us in the face. I want it now.
But this fucker comes along.
Howdy, Bambina.
Oh, Mr. Marshall. And clicked on Legend of Zelda? Hell yeah, let's go Legend of Zelda instead.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Your Tears of the Kingdom, pretty lit. I never thought things turned out this way when I woke up this morning.
Is that the newest one?
Yeah, that's the newest
one.
Well, if we're talking about Zeldas, no. Technically, there's a newer one, but
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because the Zelda game is the newest one.
Yeah, it's the second newest.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, real Spanish. Que sera? I don't know what that is.
You got it. You did it.
Que sera? You never know when life will lead you. Hey, Bambina. I should have known my luck had run out when old Billy dried up this morning.
Who's Billy?
I don't know what he's talking about.
Billy?
Must be his pet cactus.
How do you let a cactus dry out?
Say, where are you headed? Yeah, why is he not in custody? He did stab a guy.
Oh, yeah. Get all the shrines. Oh. The shrines for Tears of the Kingdom, Nabuli.
Oh, I haven't actually. I've watched a ton of it. It's on my list of games that I just need to get going on. Because I absolutely loved Zelda. But I know the shrine one in Breath of the Wild was still just so much fun, but a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of very active people in there too. I'm not sure who's a hardcore Zelda fan in there. I don't think we've ever really brought that up.
Tra-la-lero, tra-la-la.
What? What does that mean?
What does that mean? But welcome into the Discord, Oscar. Yeah, I don't play Zelda.
Those are my favorite runs where that game is really fun. Both of those, just because I've seen so much of it, where you can kind of set up the rules for how you're going to progress the game. I absolutely love that about that.
You are not in that part of the internet. Good to know. Thank you.
It sounds like tra-la-la-la-la-la, don't be shy.
He's guy.
Except it's tra-la-la-la. You're not in that part of the internet.
Tra-la-la, tra-la-la-la. I don't don't know who's a Zelda fan. Opal's a Zelda fan.
Oh yeah, actually Opal is.
Opal's Discord is very much more into Zelda.
Yeah. I feel like you would like it.
I just haven't tried
It's just
it.
old. Some of the other ones are just really old.
I mean, I don't mind that.
I feel like you would like
There's just
the little
big bag.
cutesy story going on in Twilight Princess. I think you would like the story.
Isn't that one not remade yet? There's one that people are complaining that they want to remake for already.
I'm not even sure which one they'd be talking about.
I forget.
It would be a good one to read, maybe. I don't know.
Now I need to look this up. Oh
Look it
yes, Twilight Princess.
I would say
Oh my god, I was on the Wii.
Skyward Sword, but the controls for the Switch are kind of wonky.
NVIDIA Shield TV.
Are they redoing it? Is that what they're saying?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just flabbergasted by what the heck a NVIDIA Shield TV is. Drive by. Hi, Sheena. Bye, Sheena. Blah, blah. Enjoy the display.
She's got that Glock in her, Rory.
I mean, they did complete playthroughs. Where do I buy it?
Oh, I think you'd have to buy it digitally.
It seems like it's
Wait,
still
no, I don't
only
think
on
they
the
have
Wii.
a Switch. Wait, yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think they have it on the Switch.
So
Never mind.
Twilight Princess is the one that everyone wants a remake of.
Yeah.
Thank you for
I thought I
the
already
care
did. I was
package.
gonna be real with you.
Drink water, troll.
Yeah, I loved that one. That one made me kind of like, I already liked Zelda before that, but that one really made me fall in love with it.
Thank you for the shout out for Sheena. Go check out Sheena. Go check her out for when she does her return serum. If I could. Okay. Sad no Twilight Princess.
Just over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. It's a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back.
Nintendo Direct in April? Yeah, there's one in like 36 hours from now about the Switch 2.
Well, they definitely have to release that. I know Metroid's gonna be a big one. Dread was a banger. I love Dread.
And feature the Switch.
As much as I love Fusion, and like Prime was really good for when it was made, and the fact that it's like one of the more unique 3D ones.
I can't wait to sell my soul for the Switch 2.
And then 2 more of them, and then all the Joy-Cons.
Why are you
Hey,
laughing?
no judgment. I know what you already have.
But it's the Switch 2!
Yeah, I know how you work. See, I say things like I was
Okay, hear me out.
okay.
Hear me out? As long as the Switch 2 games work on the Switch,
I think they already said everything's going to be backward compatible.
then I don't need a Switch 2.
Oh, if Switch 2 games work on a Switch?
Yeah.
I don't think that's how it works.
See, then now I need a Switch 2.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just like
Oh, we
like,
have an ad break.
I know you wouldn't like battling in Yu-Gi-Oh because you need to know what everything does and you have to read a lot and it's a lot of complicated stuff. But like I know that you would like collecting cards with the really good artwork. Yeah, it's kind of like that. I know what kind of person you are. You would have at least 2 Switch 2s. And you'd have
I won't
5.
though. Do you
You'll have-
understand? Do you understand why I have 2 Switch 1s?
No, actually, I do remember the story, but I'm just giving you shit.
Do you know what the other Switch is? P2U.
I know. Shoot, actually, I don't remember. Why'd I say
Animal Crossing.
Oh, no, you did tell me that. You did. Yeah.
It's the Animal Crossing exclusive Switch.
Yeah. I remember.
I remember.
Now.
And I would never trade in the Animal Crossing Switch for an OLED.
I still have the Switch that came out day one.
You trade that in for a Switch 2.
Trade it in?
Never mind.
I'm gonna get like $1 for it.
Whoa, those arcade machines on the back of that pickup truck. They're either arcade machines or a washer and dryer. I can't tell.
Oh, just thinking about getting away my Switch.
I'm sorry.
Huh? No, it's just like
I thought it was talking.
It's literally one of the originals.
Yeah.
Like you had to pre-order it, otherwise you weren't gonna get it.
Yeah.
And I've had it since then. It just seems so dirty to be like, hey, I'm gonna trade you in.
Guys, thrown
I'm
to
done
fund
with
a
you,
bully
Ho.
Switch
I'm
2.
upgrading to a more beautiful Switch.
Also, welcome back from ads. Thank you for putting up with the
It doesn't have
ads.
scratches on the screen. Also, she's had more plastic surgery than you, so her screen is big.
Huh?
I'm talking to my Switch.
I don't even know what's happening.
Because it has a bigger screen.
Wanna know if there's gonna be a new Pro controller?
I don't feel like they should make a new
colors.
one. They should just figure out how to... Like, if they do, it should just be a controller that has some gyro controls on it, so you can use it in more games. Like, some of the games that you'd have to use the Joy-Cons because it has the gyro controls.
I mean, they're still coming out with different colors. Like they made the peach pink ones, but they are for the initial release for the default colors. They are going to be red and blue, just like the original Switch.
You know.
Man, I can't believe I don't have those colors in my house. Hehe.
You're such a
Wild.
hoarder.
I said I
collector.
don't have them.
I said collector.
But I don't have them.
I just meant in general.
I'm just saying that it's weird that I don't have their original colors in my household. Not that I want them, because I don't like them. Though it was.
Why?
Would you like to share with the class?
But what?
You said I have an idea why.
For what?
I don't know.
I actually don't remember saying that.
Okay. Anyways.
I mean, it's on the VOD. But I don't remember saying that.
I have my white Joy-Cons from my OLED, and I have my
I
pastels.
said that would be the reason why, not. I know the reason why.
Oh, okay. Anyway, I don't even like the orange purple ones are okay, but they got pastel ones. I'm a pastel bitch.
I just like my black Switch Pro controller. It does it for me. Sorry, but
so off topic.
You can't go into the evidence room today, partner.
What? But Mr. Marshall, why'd you do it?
Oh, why do you prosecutors head west?
Prospectors.
Prospectors. Oh. Oh my God.
I was like, wait, why did prosecutors head west?
Prospectors head west?
Prospectors. I don't know why they do it.
If ever there was a case I didn't do. Oh my gosh, I'm struggling again. If ever there was a case I needed to know the truth about, it was that one.
Valid.
Before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall, would you mind telling us exactly what happened? Looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today.
You got it yesterday. Hush up. I want that hand. No, don't we do... No, 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 no.
I want that hand.
Whole police department has been dancing about it. No, I don't care. No, this is... He's going to do something naughty. What?
I just want to spray him. I know he can't, but I just want to.
I'm looking for this.
I don't know what he did, but I know he did something.
How do I use it? I don't remember how to use it.
No,
I
it
don't
really doesn't make sense why we couldn't get in there. Like, somebody else would just do his job. So like I don't understand why you wouldn't have access to it.
Oh no, don't ignore this. Ignore this. Ignore this. Fuck! I don't think we're
Yeah, you
allowed
have
to
to
do
use
this
the spray.
anymore. But even the
It
spray
prompts
doesn't...
you. It prompts you when to use the cotton ball and stuff. I thought you just used it.
But
Yeah,
it
there's
doesn't
an
say
option.
use anywhere.
Oh, then there
It's
might
'cause-
not.
It's because he's here.
Well, we might be done with it too. Who knows?
Oh wait, here we go.
You can't spray people.
Okay.
Yeah, that
alright,
one has
yeah.
never been used. So yeah, no go.
You telling me this handprint means absolute nothing?
It don't mean nothing. Something was fishy about that trial from the beginning. It wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought so. What do you mean fishy? Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, the murder weapon. The murder weapon? You mean that switchblade with the broken handle? Or broken tip? That was Joe Dark's, all right. But in the initial autopsy report, a question was raised.
A question?
The blade of that knife was not a perfect match with the wound the victim sustained. What does that mean? It means there is a good chance that knife was not the murder weapon. Ah. However, in the report that was finally submitted, that possibility had been erased. Could the facts have been concealed with the forged evidence? That case left behind scars on all of us.
The scars that the SL9 incident left behind? Bop, bop, bop.
This case is, I feel like, more notorious than the other ones, but people talk as if they've never heard a question before.
It's time?
It's
The
time.
duel, Steve?
The duel.
Mini tacos. Did you bring enough?
Mini tacos. I should get mini tacos.
The best emo ever.
Oh my gosh.
What is that?
Is it wizardly?
Is that that time of the month to claim wizardly?
Wizard 101?
We're waiting for the best emo.
Did I read this line?
Venom's.
Twerk emo?
God damn it.
Yeah.
I don't.
There was something going on behind the scenes in that case. And something real weird about a venom twerking, if you know what I mean.
You know I'm always
We
gonna
all
say
know
just
that.
read it again anyways.
Yep. Every detective involved in that investigation, save one, was taken care of. Miss Starr was fired, and I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room. What about Detective Goodman? Or wait, what about Detective Goodman? If they did something to him too, the commissioner would get suspicious. No, they were careful enough not to be too obvious. They
Who are you talking about?
don't get upset, Bambina. He's always talking to her. I mean,
Yeah.
Damon Gant. He says Bambina. Not
Yeah.
Bambino. So he's always referring to Emma.
Yeah.
He's never talking at us.
At you, sir.
Oh, well, yeah, yes.
He's always talking to me, Bambino.
I mean, Damon Gantz and Lana Sky.
For me, someone else. What if that's someone else? We're to split the mini tacos with someone else.
I made a mistake. I shouldn't have made baguette. I should have made le tacos.
Someone else, me and I.
I always have people to eat my food. I have myself and I. And of course me.
Me with my pasta.
The investigation lead, Damon Gantz, and his second in command, Lana Sky.
Damn.
There wasn't a person on the force who hadn't heard that duo. That case was the biggest step in both of their careers. After the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office, right? Yeah. Damon Gant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen. Actually, it is kind of suspicious that wasn't Marshall's brother the head detective or the head of police or whatever? Or is he head? Yeah. Or is he the head prosecutor? I don't remember.
I think you're just a head prosecutor.
Huh?
I don't know. I don't know.
I missed that detail.
I don't remember that detail.
Everyone who knew her said so. Chief Prosecutor Sky was totally different when she was a detective.
It was before she forged evidence before.
I think it's more, well, you forge evidence once, that, like, are you really going to be that different?
I don't
It
know.
has to be more complicated than that, like putting an innocent man away or something like that. It is very suspicious that Emma doesn't remember what happened. Kind of like Edgeworth doesn't remember exactly what happened with his
Oh
father.
no.
I have a feeling that it wasn't this guy that killed the head prosecutor.
We shall see.
We'll see. Now that he mentions it, Emma said something like that too. Flashback because we don't remember anything because we're a goldfish.
Flashback. Woo, 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 woo. And we're back. Wow, it was a crazy flashback.
Oh no, I was just totally expecting it.
No, I'm joking. That's for editor Haru to do later. And by later, I mean that's not gonna happen. Tell me, what happened to my sister?
Sorry, Bambina, but her secret is too well guarded. I never found out. Lana's secret. It all started 2 years ago. Prosecutor Marshall. I got the looks, but he got the brains.
You look exactly
He
the
was
same.
one of the best prosecutors around. Didn't even have any facial hair to cut. Was clean as a baby's bottom. I had just made detective when I went down. It was our first case together.
Damn, it was his first case
And last.
and last. How old was he? Your brother.
Once I was 20 years old. Oh.
Once I was 27 years old.
My daddy told me, don't get yourself killed doing a case now.
Up. Your line, sir. Your line. I'm stemming.
Line.
Your line, sir.
Oh my god. I don't know. There's some of the stuff Poppy plays on that I could not handle.
I can handle the scares. I can't handle the fucking puzzles and the glitches.
I like the puzzles. You handle the scares, I'll do the puzzles.
You don't understand. Okay. You know what?
We've talked about this
on
so
it.
much. All right.
Shake on it.
Shake.
There, we shook on it. Time to add Poppy Playtime to the fucking wish list. Bop. DLC.
My
fucking
biggest
shut
problem
the fuck up.
in any horror game.
It's me.
No. So I don't care if you're like, if something's up in your face and whatever. I don't like chase like components. So it's like you're being chased by something and you just have to get away. That's always the worst for me.
Should we
Like
meet
in
up
Repo right now,
the
the one that looks
Repo?
like one of those Spirited Away
Oh yeah.
those things. I hate that one. That is my
Oh
least
really?
favorite. Yeah, because it chases you.
Yeah, no. Well, they all chase you.
Well, no, this one is like I think it's if it hears you, right? Not that one.
No.
No.
Joe
See.
Biden is really bad.
Yeah, but it's just like there's no way to really get away from him if he chases you.
I don't know how I've gotten away from him.
You have to have full sprint and get around a corner.
I don't think we're gonna have an enjoyable time with Poppy Playtime. The puzzles, like, it's not. I don't know.
I know which one I think you're talking about. That might be a little bit like that's ass.
The fourth one is gonna be complete fucking ass, and
Is that the memory one?
the memory one.
Yeah, pattern one.
What? Sorry.
Or is that probably Playtime 2? Where it's like Simon says beep boop bop bop one.
Oh, that's the second one. That's fine.
Okay.
No, I'm talking about like the glitches for Poppy Playtime that are so stupid. Like they better fix their shit, but they're not.
Yeah.
No, like some of the ending puzzle for chapter 3. I don't think if I'll ever be able to do that.
Yeah, Steve,
But now we'll see. Oh, have you not heard me call the head Joe Biden or Bo Jiden,
Yeah.
as Dilsky named him?
Yeah, what is it? Chibi, when she plays, calls him Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
Yeah.
It's gotten bad because Matara calls it Joe Biden now. And when I played with Mara's community, was it yesterday or something?
You have Repo?
Who?
Steve.
No, it's not PlayStation.
You should. It's a fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've streamed it twice. Though.
oh yeah. Because usually Haru will live stream it if there's people that can't play.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is still, it's like watching. It's basically like watching a stream.
I mean, with the yeah.
What I did when
but
I was waiting.
playing with Mara's community yesterday.
Yeah.
I didn't start the Joe Biden thing, but quite a few of them started calling him. We're calling him Joe Biden from the start. I'm like, oh no, am I the cause of this, or is it Chibi and Matara and whoever's been calling him Joe Biden too?
I feel like Chibi started it and it infected anybody who's ever seen anything by her.
Yeah. Yes. any streamer that's played with Chibi with Repo, which is a lot. Let me tell you, it's a
she loved
lot.
that game.
She has branched out with this game more than I've seen with any other game. She's played with Tricky.
I know she branched out. Like I think the next one would probably be Lethal Company.
Yeah. But like, she's done Tricky, Cinder, Ama, Sayu, Matara, Shy Lily. Oh god, if Shy Lily's calling him Joe Biden, then we're all screwed.
Yeah. I haven't like looked at his face, but I mean, maybe.
I don't know why Chibi says Joe Biden.
I mean, why do we stim? That's why she does. What is it? Trigger words?
Trigger words.
Yay! Regular head pat.
Regular head pat. Regular head pat. Regular head pat.
Not the weird sensual ones you were doing before.
I'm so sorry. But then you'll never get head pats if I'm in this form.
It's fine. I will live through you. There was enough head pats given there to get me through. I think we're good. He was awarded the highest honor that day, or that very day.
I like being in this form because then we're both matching. Wow.
Wow, who did that?
Wow. He read his line and launched the big cannon. Can't believe this bullshit.
The highest honor? You mean the King of Prosecutors? I knew it.
Neko, what's your new redeem suggestion? I would love more ways to make people use points.
What are you looking at me like that for? That's an honor for a prosecutor. Actually, this might explain why Edgeworth hates this, whatever he's about to tell us.
Okay. Bonk the visitors of the stream. Oh no. Why bonk Nabuli? Bonk's not gonna work! Bonk doesn't work in this form, silly.
Bonk for Nabuli. You'll never bonk my sus.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
I have too many jumps in me, and I can go real far.
Did you say this line? I don't remember.
I don't know. Mr. Marshall must have really been close with his brother.
He is unbonkable, just like Azu is uncatchable.
I could be bonkable. We can make it work.
The day SL9 incident took place, that wasn't the same day as...
That's right. It was the day of the evidence transferal. A little convenient, too. Interesting. It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall there was thunder, and the thunder rolls. I can't believe 2 years has gone by already. I tried to steal the evidence so that case wouldn't die. Apparently, someone tried to stop you. Detective Goodman was murdered, and the evidence locker was empty. So there you have it. That's my story. Did you enjoy it, partner? It was certainly enlightening. There's only one thing for sure I found out in court today. That boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy.
Yay!
Which version of Edgeworth are you going to use today?
I don't know, he's not talking.
He was the only one who used falsified evidence to get the guilty verdicts. But someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything. that someone is Damon Gantz. Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I wouldn't even be a patrolman after today. Or I
Oh,
won't even. Well, bro, you stabbed somebody. Let's be
yeah.
very real. Too bad I won't be around to work with you. When you become a real scientific investigator.
Oh.
Adios, Bambina.
Oh, he actually left. Damn.
Well, I mean, to be real, he never did his job. Marshall's a hard character for me because it's like he was very bad at his job, and then his only reason to keep going was what, for one moment, to be able to take some evidence from the case for his brother.
Yeah. February 24th, detention center, visitor's room. Oh, Lana! Mr. Wright, it seems I keep causing you trouble.
Falsifying evidence. I didn't think you were the type.
Criminals don't mind playing foul, why should we? But Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty. Believe me, I understand the risks.
Lana. Emma told me about you.
Oh shit, we coming out about it? Oh?
About how you were a detective 2 years ago. And how the SL9 incident was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office.
A lot of hard words. That's right.
I'm having one of those days. Could you fill me in on the details? Especially about the unusual change of jobs.
I suppose you have a right to know, Mr. Wright.
Damn right.
Right.
Left.
Left.
Right. Oh.
Right.
A lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial today, not the least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago.
Evidence from that case was stolen as well, though I expected as much. I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be. A trial, it really wasn't fair, was it? I believed in you, Lana. I believed that no matter what happened, you'd always stick to the truth. It couldn't be helped, Emma. At that trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul.
Well, all drama aside, the fact of the matter is, at 5:15 there was no murder at the police department.
Tell me it's not true, Lana. What the witness, Miss Starr, said. Thank you for care package. Water!
Water? I have to go grab water then.
Go grab water?
I go grab
I-
water?
He left. Go grab water.
Please grab water
Water
and pop.
and pop.
Are you sitting? Your line is here.
I was waiting for you to grab water. You grabbed
did. I have water.
I read the line now.
You is read line.
About you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife. Lana, I don't understand. Why won't you tell us? Emma, this doesn't involve just me.
I don't think I've ever seen Lana look so phased before.
It's true. I was a member of the police force 2 years ago. She was amazing. They still talk about all the cases she and Chief Gant cracked together.
Chief Gantz.
He was a deputy chief of police back then, but he still worked with the crime scenes. Damon Gant, he was everything I aspired to be. They were the best team ever. They solved crimes before the reports could even be filed.
Emma really idolizes her big sister. But now you're chief prosecutor. What happened?
I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was to gain experience investigating crime scenes so you could use that experience in court, right? Gant's help in the SL9 case was crucial to its resolution. After that, he became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office.
Maybe I should ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago. Yes, why so sus?
2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating Dark.
Second in command? That means the investigation lead was Damon Gantz, right? Hey, remember that file you were given?
I remember how English and stupid and lead and led is the same thing.
Oh, do you remember that TikTok I sent you that was just like a bunch of words?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, English is really stupid.
Yeah.
Trash on any language you want to, English is garbage.
Oh, yes. Deputy Chief Gant and I shared the same office and the same investigations.
They even had the same office.
We led a team of the best detectives on the force. Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall, and Angel Starr. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho. Without a doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. Ah! That was when his final murder took place.
It's my boy!
Welcome in, Quimsane. Hope you had a good Monday. Congratulations on surviving Monday.
Now eat your lasagna. You've earned it.
No more food.
No, I couldn't even think about eating more food. I feel so sick because I ate so much. I just want to go lay down.
I had a bowl of pasta for dinner and I was like, I don't want to be hungry during stream, so I ate a second bowl of pasta.
Well, remember, I had that for breakfast. I'm still full.
Damn. You're just trying to make sure you don't hate Mondays.
I actually really like lasagna. What was it? Somebody, what got me into lasagna was I went to some like getaway with a bunch of people, and a few of them got to make their own recipes for like the dining hall, whatever you want to call it thing. And somebody had like a vegetarian lasagna and a chicken lasagna that were just the best thing I've ever tasted. And I was like, I need to, when I get back, make lasagna. And then I made it and I absolutely fell in love with it. I was like, I'm making this often. I just love it because like you make just a little square and that little square like completely fills you up. Actually, the stuff I made would be really good in a lasagna.
True.
Only problem is I need an egg, so I'm gonna have to go to the bank and take a loan out.
We all love our eggs. You're lying, sir.
Tried to murder Emma.
Oh, sorry. Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark. You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me.
Now you tell us.
Damon Gant and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day. Investigation was in its final stages, and Dark must have suddenly panicked.
I doubt it.
So he waited until Gant and Marshall let their guards down, then fled the room. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gant and myself. That's where he found me.
So you were the first person to run to the scene, Lana.
It appears so. I was filling some papers while Gant and Marshall were questioning Dark. Oh. When I turned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood.
3 bodies?
'Cause Emma was unconscious.
Prosecutor Marshall, the victim, Emma, who had passed out. Okay.
So you're not even questioning it. Then why are you questioning it?
Me?
Sniff on! Well, yes and no. Because he's like, 3 bodies! And then he counts the bodies and he's like, oh, yeah, there's 3 bodies.
Like I said, it's like nobody has ever been asked a question.
Yep, smells like blood! The suspect. And the suspect, Joe Dark. Wait, what? There was 3 wait, plus Joe Dark? Wait, victim, what?
Huh?
Wait, I wish we could go back and text. During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion and lay unconscious.
What did you do?
To be honest, I panicked. I picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and just held her.
Can't blame her after all her sister must have gone through.
After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest.
Why are you whispering at my ear? Let me get this straight. You were all involved in the SL9 incident.
That's right. Quite a coincidence.
I don't buy it.
Let's go. But what are you saying?
There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in the incident.
But that's exactly why, but whatever.
Just by chance.
But that case was solved 2 years ago.
At least one person went to the extreme because they didn't believe it was truly solved.
Officer Marshall. Yes, his actions came as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died, he's changed completely. I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe Dark. Life doesn't end with the closing of a case. Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories.
That case just might not be over yet.
Oh.
Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right?
Yes, in the office that Damon Gant and I shared. The office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself. The chief's office.
Maybe we should have a look at the chief's office, the site of the final SL9 murder.
It's been 2 years!
Right?
It's been 2 years!
Now we go find something.
Oh,
My
this
thoughts
place...
are also, why were there people unconscious? Like, maybe that's why the head prosecutor's thing is busted, is because he used that to smash him upside the head.
What thing is busted?
Remember that the prosecutor's
statue.
award thing? Yeah, it was busted.
Sorry, you just said the prosecutor thing, so there's many things to think of. February 24th, Police Station, Criminal Affairs Department.
The pasta. That's what I was talking about. This place is always pretty empty, but today it's deserted.
It's the same 2 people, man. That must mean everyone's busy solving crimes. That was you.
Oh, if you're looking for the others, they're all in the conference room.
Thanks. Wow, he actually talked to us.
With the chief prosecutor saying that, what she did, and the decision about what to do. About Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statement to the media in tomorrow's trial. There's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together.
I think festive is the word usually used for these.
Sir? We'd like to have a look around Chief Gant's office.
Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor.
Just like that. Just like that.
Yeah, there's no clearance or anything required to get in that office. I store sandwiches in there all the time.
I
Really?
store sandwiches by the seashore.
You mean it's okay for us to go in there? I mean, we aren't police officers or anything.
Hey, you're right. I can't go in. You can't go in there. It's off limits.
Now I see where Detective Gumshoe gets his unique charm.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to the chief's office. Eh? What?
Why she gotta ruin it like that? We're going.
God damn it, Emma. Oh. Why?
Why is that here?
Why is that here?
Why is there a full organ in his room?
Man, no wonder Lana changed.
Oh, check out that photo.
I see that
Look
photo.
at that photograph.
Yeah, is it whole?
It is whole.
Whoa, where am I?
It is his music. In the chief's office, silly. At least that's what it said on the door.
Check out that big pipe organ.
I feel bad for the
That's
next
real,
chief.
isn't it?
Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten.
I
They
was
used
partial
to call
the
me
kidneys.
Little Miss Bach. I thought I was a genius until they tried
It's
teaching me
Meep.
notes. Ah. Hi, Meep. I never could remember where C was.
That's 2 for 2, Emma.
2 for 2 what?
Fucking it up.
Oh, it's you two.
Chief Gantz.
I was a genius until I tried to play. Huh?
He put that
God
paper
damn it,
he was
Emma.
reading in his desk.
Sure, right on. Have you been swimming lately?
No, I haven't. I've been kind of busy lately.
I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full too with Mr. Marshall's misconduct.
Stabby guy, that's not misconduct.
And Lana's provocative statement.
Provocative statement? Oh, you mean about the forged evidence?
2 years have passed since that incident. My, how time flies. See that big picture on the wall over there? Oh, it is
Oh,
broken.
there's a sword in it.
Oh!
And that statue has a lancy looking thing. And that, the vase in the background.
Wait, the tip is cut off just like the murder weapon.
Ah. And that is not present on the current one.
No.
Ooh.
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 That's a picture of Lana, Neil, and me.
So this is Mr. Marshall's brother, Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
We took it to commemorate our work together.
Something's not right with this picture.
Thank you, Meep, for finishing my
I can't quite
sentence.
seem to put my finger on it, though.
Can't seen picture added to court record.
Might be able to examine it.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so the thing
Oh,
is
it's this
still...
shit again.
Huh?
It's this shit again where he makes us wait.
Oh, fucking A.
Anyways, yes.
Well, no, the thing still has the spear. So
Yeah.
that for sure wasn't the murder weapon.
Anyway, I'd like to no, I completely lost it now.
Depot.
It's more than just deep. Well,
When in doubt, wing it.
when in doubt, we're gonna look at the picture. Anyway, I'd like to remain anonymous. Nope. Why is anonymous in my head? Anyway, I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. I'm going to lock up here, so let's go out together. Oh. But this office, it was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it? Don't you know the answer to that?
They've never asked questions or given questions before.
That case has long since been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore.
All the same, we'd still like to have a good look around.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said there's no need to investigate it anymore. Man, I want you to be the killer.
Yeah.
Now hurry up and get out. I have a meeting to attend. I want him to be the Joe Dart killer. Looks like we aren't welcome. Looks like we aren't welcome.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like he could be.
And Lana had to make evidence to prove that it wasn't Gant.
Just the why that's not there.
We can
It
always
seems that the case isn't over yet after all.
Man, I don't want to know the answer yet. I know he's a criminal in some aspect, but I want him to be the one who did the serial killing. That's what I'm saying.
Right?
Not the one who killed Goodman. I want him to be the serial killer.
Well, they were saying like they were both in the No, she was in her office.
Yeah.
Doing paperwork, so she doesn't know what was being asked or what he told them.
Blue Badger!
Blue Badger?
Oh, sorry, it is my line.
What's on?
I was doing. What do you mean?
Don't you love that? How time just erases the information that you know about stuff. It's my favorite. Chief Gantz denied our request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there.
The Acne's monster guardy. You mean like a clue?
There's gotta be a way we can get inside the chief's office.
Now we're breaking and entering?
The window. Let's do
To the
it.
door!
To the door!
Oh, since it's a photo, we can't actually inspect it.
Well, we can look at the other thing too. Like you said, like the sword is missing.
This.
Oh, look at the inside between the K and the shield. There's like a little slot to actually stick it in. Can we look at the bottom?
We did.
Okay.
I think it's the list of names of previous.
Yeah, no, I was just curious.
And then that's
Okay.
that knife. Stupid 3 fucking pages. No, it's got that thingy. Just imagine. Just imagine if it
You're
was.
100% right. There's no way that is what killed him.
I like to rewatch No Game No Life on a 6 months basis. Back in we go. Oh.
Hey, pal. Detective Gumshoe, aren't you supposed to be in a meeting? I'm, just taking a breather.
Pat pat.
My feet hurt.
From sitting so long?
Actually,
Actually?
I'm serving everyone coffee. Sounds like Gumshoe's still out of the loop. Say, have you ever, or either of you seen Edgeworth?
Have I ever seen Edgeworth?
Have I ever seen an Edgeworth?
Chat, have you ever seen an Edgeworth?
I've never seen an Edgeworth like that. Edgeworth? No, wait. Why? Or Edgeworth? No. Why do you ask?
Ooh.
He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's office. It's almost like the battle between you two in court.
Eh?
That sounds serious.
Is it because of what my sister said?
No, it's all good.
Silent. I hate if I could.
How are they doing? We only have more questions.
We
The
only...
5 seconds we had in his office opened up a lot of questions.
That's basically what it all boils down to. That falsified evidence 2 years ago. Now, Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world after his blood.
It can't possibly. There can't. There
But
can't
he's not
be
the one
a
that provided the
fourth-
evidence.
Has the whole world. Oh shit. What I'm saying, there can't possibly be a fourth page.
No, oh my gosh. No more
Yikes.
evidence.
Like, how much longer can we be not in court? Yeah, wait. Oh my god, we're gonna have almost 4 pages.
It's so ridiculous. Every single case before this, they condensed down evidence that you weren't going to use again.
I better. Okay, so like, he better go away. This phone better go. Like, every single thing better be used in the last court case.
Right?
This parking lot floor pan, that better be going. That better be used. This fucking screwdriver, of course, that's gonna be used. We haven't solved that yet. But this shoe.
No, we never used that.
Yeah. No, we did use it because it's Goodman's shoe, and
Oh yeah,
Star was like, there should be there was a pool of blood, and like, well,
Yeah.
actually, he never stood in the blood because there's no blood on the bottom. Sorry. Yeah.
Actually, I took a look at the file earlier while the coffee was brewing. I read all 15 words in that file.
He seems genuinely concerned for Edgeworth. Well, did you find out anything?
The only evidence Doc left behind was during his final attack.
His final attack? You mean
Against Emma Sky?
When he killed Prosecutor Marshall, who was trying to protect some girl.
Hey, did you know that some girl is right here? Me.
it seems Detective Gumshoe never realized Emma was the girl.
That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all.
Well, what was it?
Oh, let's see. I think it had something to do with the murder weapon. Oh, I forgot. Look, it's all written somewhere in here. Okay.
Man, Gumshoe, I love you.
His powers of recollection never failed to impress.
Maybe we should show him the murder weapon.
Let's do it.
Might jog his memory. Okay. I'm not gonna remember, so... Is this...
Nope.
This?
Listen. About this. Hey, is that... It has a tag attached to it with the label SL9 incident on it. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of. What are you doing with that? Ever since that case was closed, that knife's been locked away in the locker.
On the day Detective Gumshoe was murdered. Nope.
Man, what do you got against Gumshoe?
On the day Detective Goodman was murdered, this suddenly disappeared from the locker. P2U? Detective Gumshoe was murdered. And was found in Mr. Edwards' car muffler.
That's it. Now I remember what the incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me.
Well, what is it, Detective? Quick, before you forget again!
This knife, it was Joe Dark's, wasn't it?
This knife.
That's right. Oh shoot. He traced it back to the store. He bought it at. Plus, it had his fingerprints on it too.
But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right?
That's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at the knife, you'll see it's broken.
Thank you. You don't have to take a good look to notice that.
Yeah, well, anyway. Take a guess where the broken off tip of the knife was found.
In not Jake Marshall?
That's what did him in.
Where was it?
The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it inside his own body.
How the fuck do you break a knife while stabbing somebody?
Hip bone.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for the medical fact of the day.
You're welcome. It was found deep inside the stab wound. Did it match Dark's knife? Yeah, you bet. Down to the last fiber.
There's no fiber in a knife.
Yeah, you're losing it, Gumshoe.
That's pretty conclusive. Oh, wonderful. An autopsy report for 2 years ago. Died from a punctured heart and lung. Red sharpness. Oh my god, Monster Hunter. I think it's...
Yeah. The knife's durability got real low.
It's ab wake time real quick. Drink water and stretch, everyone, please. Oh, that's new. Oh, no.
What's new?
Well, this little thing right here, I've never seen this before. And, 2 ad breaks. That's not new. But, wonderful. Rookie mistake.
Stellaris, man. Just kidding.
Apparently tomorrow.
Well, here's the thing. So, you know how I talk about the game all the time? And how, like, there's, like, a truly absurd amount of DLC.
Yeah, that's why you're gonna stream it tomorrow.
Oh my gosh. You can't. Here's the thing. I would need 8 hours just to be able to stream it enough.
Cool, so you got this.
Oh my gosh. I could just stream your entire day on that. That'd be wild.
Stupid Poppy Playtime. The first one's free.
Is it? That's crazy.
It's only an hour long.
Oh, it's still crazy though. It could charge $1 for it.
Yeah.
My thing is like, it's an experience game, so giving out for free to me, like, my thing, it has value. You should charge something.
Yeah.
You know, like multiplayer games are different if you don't charge. Just because, like, you can find ways to get value out of it beyond just like engagement. It might be like DLC or content. That game's silly.
That game's silly. I was like, what the fuck? It's tabs. Totally accurate battle simulator.
There's a second one
To
too.
bait people to get the rest. Yeah.
That's fair, actually. Not if maybe they did charge at one point.
No. I can't say anything.
Well, they might have. I mean,
Yeah. No, that's why I
you'd
said
have to look back.
I can't say anything because I don't remember. Because I wouldn't know.
I mean, either way, the other ones are, you know. Actually, that is a good idea. Make a short game to start your series. Because if it's only an hour, right, you can pour in a bunch into just 1 hour. Instead of
about
trying to
that,
make like an
Oscar.
8-hour experience.
I don't know
This
what
is like
happened.
a 1 hour game, right? And then the rest of your games are a longer experience. Because you use that first, like that hour is kind of like a demo.
Man, if only Bendy and the Ink Machine did the same thing. Anyway, thank you for putting up with ads, guys.
Wait, double ads?
I don't know what happened. See how Saribot says it twice? It's because ads happen
Oh,
twice.
that's why. That's
But people shouldn't. I don't
we waited.
like. Maybe more ads are happening. I don't know.
We only talked about Stellaris
Thank you for the hat badge, Nigu.
and free games.
Free games. It actually, yeah, it's because I hit it, but then Twitch also did it. I don't know why.
Well, then it should skip ads for 2 hours, whatever it is.
Right?
But why would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged.
Nah, it's only for 1 hour. Ads? Which ads? Looks at the camera with a smug smile. Sub.
This ad brought to you by Chipotle.
Huh?
Sky is the guilty party here, isn't she? Regardless, a prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court. Not only that, but as you know, there's been a lot of rumors going on around about Mr. Edgeworth.
Don't hold it. Ads are the perfect time to go to the bathroom.
That's when you should.
Don't be like me and get a UTI. Pee free.
Pee free!
Pee free.
Let your bladder be empty. Pee free!
Or be like Yuki. Yeah, don't piss your pants. Hi, Mewa. Enjoy Daily Desmond. I'm Mewa. I hope you had a good Monday. Hey, did you get a UTI? An OCAP? No cap? I did have a UTI once. Hi. I love sharing this information in front of a wife.
Jeez. TMI, am I right?
Hey, Mara, don't worry about it. Yeah, just shout at Mara. Give Mara a shout out. Everyone go check out Mara. Don't worry about it. What the hell? Oh, 2 wives. Wonderful. It's alright. Yell at Mara. No, yell at Mara kindly, please. Please be kind. Please be gentle.
Don't let...
No.
Don't... I won't. I'll be nice. It's one time.
One time.
this one time.
It's only 2 times, not more, Kari pops in. Anyways, it's your line, sir.
Yes, it is. His amazing talents as a prosecutor keep him safe from those who don't like him. But now, with this...
Are there really so many people who hate him? How does it do, fish?
How it do?
Do you even Mara? Thank you. Please go check out Mara. She's
Appreciate you,
wonderful.
Steve. In our world, only those with the talent or with talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth's not the only, Mr. Edgeworth not only has that. Oh my gosh, but he's young. There's no better recipe I know of for making enemies.
Hey,
I
Dick!
fudge like all of that.
Hey, Dick! Keep up the good work!
Yes, sir.
That wasn't even chief, but just a police. Let's go out for lunch again sometime. My treat! Yes,
Yes,
sir! You gotta take me back to that joint sometime, okay, Dick?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir!
It seems you don't have any problem with enemies. Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about him. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth might crack. Dirk's crime.
Dark Crumb.
Joe Doc was 42 at the time of the crime. He was just your run-of-the-mill businessman.
I heard at the crime of the crime, and I'm like, I know you said
crime of the crime.
but it sounds so nice here. At the crime of the crime.
A businessman? What made him take to serial killing? One day, on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car.
With his car? So it was an accident.
An accident, yes, but it transformed him into an animal.
An animal?
Sounds sus. He killed a man that witnessed the accident.
Oh.
And,
I'm not pressing.
I'm gonna try to cheat.
There's a lot.
I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna wait for stream.
You tell me it's that delayed?
Yeah, it's pretty...
Oh.
He killed a man that witnessed the accident. Then he killed who saw the chat box the way. He walked by just then. So he killed him too. A jogger came up the scene and it was killed as well. Finally, he turned himself in. Wait, I thought 6 people died.
How many was that?
The person he hit, the witness, and then another person.
And then you started becoming a serial killer. That's at least...
Oh my gosh. I'm glad I had like an iron stomach when I was like in like high school and stuff, where I could just eat anything I wanted.
It's not that delayed. You're delayed.
Maybe, I have no idea. Maybe I should
Take
refresh.
care, Oscar. Make sure you take care of yourself.
Yeah. I always say just push water. It took so long still for that to change screens. I was waiting. Of course, this is all.
What if you refreshed?
I did. I refreshed and it was still that delayed.
But look, I do that, and then watch it change here. And then it changes here.
It wasn't a single shred of evidence. So he turned himself in. Yes, but in the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim. Prosecutor Marshall.
that crime was witnessed by someone too. But luckily, Doc was arrested on the spot. It's a good thing that last witness wasn't killed. The last witness, aka Emma.
Are we like hoping and praying that she remembers what happened?
Well, there you have it in a nutshell. That's all I know.
So many lines.
Can I ask you one more thing? Well, if I look to go do anything, my line's already up.
What is
Sorry.
it? What is it? If it's money you need, you should ask Chief Camp.
Do you need a
I hear he
minute,
gives
sir?
out $20.
$50.
Was it 50? I thought it was 20.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
No, he's more generous. He's $50. He's a chief. Do you need a minute to do something, sir?
No, I was just looking at chat.
Look at that. Not that.
It's not money, but it does concern the chief. His office is a crime scene, right? It's where Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered.
The chief's out now, and his office is locked. And you have to take a guess. But we'd like to have a look around if that's okay. He has no authority in this.
And I can get one carton of egg with that kind of money.
What?
$50? Well, anyway, detectives' ID cards can unlock that door.
Oh,
What?
What?
What? Really?
But if I let a civilian in there, I'd be charged with breach of trust.
Breach of trust?
Simply put, I'd be canned.
I think you'd be alright.
oh.
Sorry, pal. I don't plan on getting fired because of you.
Well,
We do have a detective's ID card. Oh.
how about this ID card? It was Detective Goodman's.
That won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died.
Oh.
So in other
Order-
words, Gumshoe is our only chance of getting into the office.
It's just enough to get an appetizer at Olive Garden. I wonder if there's something we could show him that would make him change his mind. How are we changing his mind?
What about the picture?
Yes?
Yeah, maybe. That isn't it. We can just skip through it. Is there a talking point we have? An extra one?
Nope.
Okay. Just double checking. 40. This guy almost made us lose the case today.
What are you talking about? He was guarding the bloodstain on that evidence locker with his life. That's more than you can say about most officers nowadays.
It would have saved us a lot of trouble if he hadn't guarded it so well.
I have to admit, he's right, though. Thanks to Blue Badger, we were able to prove another possibility today.
Smiley face.
The possibility that another murder took place prior to 5:15. Maybe the ID card listing? I'm just guessing at this point.
That's the ID card record, isn't it?
Yes, there's only one number left to investigate. At
Oh,
4:20,
that's right. That is his number. I forgot.
the victim, Detective Goodman,
Must have entered the evidence room along with someone else. Someone with an executive officer number. 777777777. Earlier April Fools. What kind of horrible prank is that?
It's so gross. There's no operating. It's just gruel.
Yeah, that's what a butt. It's wait, no. It's just a prank, bro.
Get out.
So bad. That one, or that's 1-7 too many, Dr. Detective. An executive officer. I just might have a hunch. Wait, did that open up another dialogue? Yeah,
No.
It's just food poisoning. It's just a prank, man. It's not a big deal.
I would rather have the brownies with laxatives than brownies with mold.
Well, I would, okay, on that very logic, yes, the laxative, because it's a controlled substance that you can regulate the dosage. You cannot regulate what, like, bacterial growth or whatever, like, fungal is going on in a brownie would do to you. Unless he did, in which case, oh my gosh. Crazy, right? I've been studying up on these files. There's nothing wrong with Mr. Edgeworth. Or with Edgeworth's presentation. Oh, jeez, that break. To think people are accusing him of injustice. I, for one, ain't buying it, pal.
You're looking into the case for Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh my gosh, you could be like, Matt, those brownies you gave me, not good. They were like moldy, made me real sick. But I'm over it. You know, stuff happens. And just to show that there's no hard feelings, I made you brownies. And then they're laxative brownies. I like it.
You'll probably be in the bathroom regardless.
Yeah, you made me from both ends. I'm gonna make you devastated from one. I think it's just putting, like, it's because it laxative chocolate. You just bake that into it, I think. Like any kind of mix. Yeah, it was a pretty big deal while I was going on with, you know, while it was going on. After all, the serial killer was on the loose. But Lana was pretty clear in her confession. She forged evidence in order to prove Joe Dark guilty.
We're still trying to find the right evidence. The vase!
That too. That was in the picture. About that jar, I think I've seen it before somewhere. Somewhere?
This better be it. I got so happy.
Or maybe it's one of those memories people have from a previous life. Well, my thought is somebody knocked him out and then they stabbed him because...
It's like, oh, I was also just thinking of crushing laxative pills and putting them in the brownie mix. Sir?
Oh, no, I was thinking about the... This must be the most uninformed detective I've ever met. Well, yeah, no, I think chocolate, just because if you just crush up pills, it's hard to mask the taste.
But since brownie mix already have chocolate in there, and laxative is supposed to be, or is a chocolate, just not one that tastes very good, it would mask that flavor in the final thing. And plus, if you really wanted to be clever, you could just add chocolate around it, like rich chocolate, in the brownie mix, and then you wouldn't even be able to taste the laxative chocolate because there'd be so much extra chocolate in there. The beauty of making brownies, you can add as much chocolate as you want.
This is true.
Yeah. I like this. I'm just finding devious ways to mess with this guy. This friend. Something about it makes me feel uneasy. It's like I'm in the chief's office and he's yelling at me.
I wonder why.
Chief Gant? Where could I have seen that before?
And now he's showing the picture.
Showing the photo. Yep.
Oh.
Oh, fudge. What if we show him the last thing that's in there? The shield thing. The award. Hey, that's it. That's the King of the Prosecutors Award that Mr. Edgeworth got the other day. Where are you at the award ceremonies, Detective Gumshoe?
Steve, I'd stay away from the laxatives.
Wait, now I want chocolate, brownies, and laxative. You want to have the satisfaction of eating the brownies, but none of the nutrients from it. I got you. Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself. Ah, congratulations.
I was wondering, why is the award a shield? And why is it broken?
Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later.
What?
Apparently he forgot. Okay, that's everything that's in the photo, right?
Yes.
The jar, the award, the vase. Now, if we show him this, it should spark his memory.
Nope.
Oh, fudge you.
Should we go find Edgeworth first? Or just keep trying?
Well, what else was there to show?
Everything else.
Let's just slowly go through it. There's like one more thing. Detective, here's my attorney badge. You show this to me every time we meet, pal.
That's not true.
Real men show the police badge. Enough said.
I wish I had a badge. Even an ID card would be nice. Why do you have to have a
This
dialogue
ID card belongs to the victim.
for half of the
Detec-
things?
Detective Bruce Goodman. You can do just about anything these days with a card and a secret number. Scary. It's only scary because you keep dropping your card, Detective Gumshoe. I forgot my secret number a lot, too. I'm, scared of myself. But I'm me, after all, and what could be wrong with that? I think I'll stay out of this conversation.
Ooh, hot sauce in the brownies.
What would that do? I've heard people doing that. I just don't know how that affects anything.
I didn't. Okay, whatever. I didn't click that.
What do you mean by Prince?
I think they meant prank.
Oh, prank. Oh, I should know this from autocorrect. I was like, doing Prince. That sounds. I need to know more. I mean, I will not judge. I am the worst victim of autocorrect on this planet. I've had entire sentences transformed into something else because of autocorrect. Like that one I sent you yesterday is like, I truly do not know why it changed 3 words. I for sure typed those in right. It wasn't even like, because when I click on the word to like switch it, it was exactly the word that I had typed in. It's just autocorrect decided it wanted to be a completely different word.
We already did this. On the day it was locked in a locker. No.
Wait, what?
No, that was the thing. That was the thing that triggered a dialogue before.
Do you have another dialogue option, maybe?
No.
I guess we just move on, because I don't think he... Yeah, we can't really do anything. No, autocorrect is literally my worst enemy.
Lucky, why'd you have to broke open the door?
Why you got broke open?
Why you got broke open?
I trusted you to not break open. No one's here today, not even Miss Star.
Everyone's probably busy looking into what exactly went down in the evidence room. That must be where the detectives are.
Well, we proved it in court that on the day of the crime, no one was murdered in the evidence room at 5:15.
Yeah, I thought we were finally making some headway in our case.
I feel like I might be better off without autocorrect. It's just a convenience because it can sometimes finish words for me. But instead, it looks like we just ended up making Lana look even more guilty.
Hang in there, Lana.
I've got to find all the answers by tomorrow.
I don't know what we would do here. Edgy boy. Hi, prosecutor's office, room 1202.
I want to dust that thing for Prince. But I know that wouldn't help in this case because it's too old.
Yeah.
I just want to dust something again.
Look at
I wonder
me
if
with that
Edward is back
autocorrect.
yet.
There he is. It looks like he's writing something. What are you doing here?
He sure was quick to throw the paper on the floor. Update in court, huh?
I've had to live the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation to me? Cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm rooting for you.
That's Edgeworth for you.
Lucky. Meow.
But at least I can tell what you're saying. Sometimes when autocorrect kicks in, it's just
Yucky.
like I want to go to the store becomes I want to rent a
I want to rent a hotel.
Yeah, that.
Yucky.
Always trying to hide his real feelings.
Lucky. Stop chewing the
Oh, you
box.
type good? Nah, it's because autocorrect is a illusion. Autocorrect to what? Nothing good.
So, what do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day. There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it all breaks down to, and nothing I can do erases that fact.
Well, but we don't even know what that evidence was that was faked. We just know what that was faked. But you didn't know, did you? I mean, that the evidence was fake or falsified.
The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. That bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error. My responsibility as the prosecutor in charge. The fact remains the same no matter what excuses I might have. Mr. Edgeworth. I take pride in my work, so tell me why. Why has it all come to this?
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a falsified.
This kind of emotion bottled up.
Tomorrow's trial!
Are you up for the trial tomorrow?
First last year's trial, and now this one. Seems all you do is worry about me. To be honest, you're getting on my nerves. But Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk out on the trial. Tomorrow is the last day. Too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's what my superiors are banking on. I never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this.
What do you mean?
That's the note that Gant was holding. The list of evidence, it seems too short. Most lists run twice as long.
It's only half as long as most lists. That is odd.
After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. I may not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That was really the only thing on my mind at the time. Duh. Say, we just saw a picture taken around that time.
That picture, something seems strange about it.
I want to show him the picture!
We'll finish the dialogue.
The picture!
I know, but you gotta due process. It's all about court stuff. Due process.
Yeah, due process. They mentioned the picture, so show the picture.
Gather the facts. Gather the facts and then execute the evidence.
No, because
Could you tell us anything again about what happened that day? The day Detective Goodman was murdered? You were participating in a ceremony over at the station, right?
I've never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one. Because you were awarded this? Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremony. I finished up at the office and then drove over to the police department.
You finished up at the office.
Yes, just odds and ends. Clerical stuff. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is, until I was asked to take something back. Take something back? This. Oh. Have a good night, Steve! So Gant asked him to take the screwdriver back to the office, and Gant put the body in the... Gant put the body in the car. So that way Edgeworth would make the body go back to the office, and then Lana would be the killer.
Wait. So there was no point to the screwdriver other than to do that.
To make Edgeworth go to the office.
I see. So
Damn,
the
Gant.
screwdriver isn't connected to anything other than that.
Oh yeah, Chief Gant asked you to hold on to that, didn't he? Yes, it was a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago.
Yeah, I ain't
Yes.
even here.
He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office.
That's the story we heard yesterday. So you came back you're here to the prosecutor's office because Chief asked you to.
That's right.
This picture was hanging on the wall in the Chief Gant's office. Prosecutor Neil Marshall, he had just started making a name for himself.
Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors Trophy. Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me. Yes. The trophy Mr. Marshall is holding. It's a little different than yours. Yes, you're right. I remember now.
Remember what? Remember what?
Remember what? That was what the official prosecutor's trophy looked like until 2 years ago. There's a story behind its design. A story?
Sounds interesting. Would you mind telling it to us?
It's simple, really. Contradiction. That's what the award's based on. The award originates from an ancient Chinese tale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with 2 characters. The first means halberd, the second means shield. Have you heard this story?
Me? Oh, sure. Everyone knows that. Why don't you tell it, though, for Emma's sake?
For Emma's sake. Very well. Long ago, the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant. One day, he presented the king with 2 items. First was a halberd. He claimed he could slice through any shield or armor. The second was a shield he claimed could withstand any weapon.
Wait a minute. Those claims are contradictions, or contradict each other.
Very perspective. But then again, you've heard the story before, right? Anyways, you mentioned the very descriptions of these items discredit them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless. And thus the Chinese word for contradiction was born. Everyone knows this old Chinese book. Oh, I see. So the chipped shield and the broken knife symbolize... Precisely so, they symbolize the merchant's items. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words. But it's our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion, even if it results in something as ugly as this. Wow, thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. I learned something new today. And I got garbage.
Got her.
Thanks, Von Karma.
She's back.
Happy Monday.
That's funny.
Hope you had a good Monday.
Hope you're ready for shenanigans tomorrow,
Tomorrow.
where everything that you read, hear, or anybody says to you could be a lie.
Oh.
If that's true, why is there only why are they only giving shield?
You shall have to ask Chief Gant. 2 years ago, he had this halberd part of the word abolished.
Really now? She can't.
Giving its current. What the heck? Anything else you would like to show him?
I think that's all we really needed. Right?
And apparently there's something here again. February 24th, Prosecutor's Office, Underground Parking Lot.
Excuse me.
I should have assumed. Would either of you care for a quarter pound of roast beef?
Miss Star. I guess she's out for lunch. Or she's out of lunches.
You certainly are the curious sort, aren't you? Kind of like the first person who sucked a cow's nipple to discovered milk.
Cool
Okay.
statement. Cool statement, lady.
Still, I never thought you'd go digging up
Utterly
that case from
gasped.
2 years ago. Ow.
Sorry, I'm
reading Meep's message.
needed to collect myself after that one. Everyone in this trial was involved in the SL9 incident. But not only that, but the murder occurred on the very day the evidence from that case was due for transfer. This can't all be attributed to mere coincidence.
Aren't you forgetting something? You know, that little scene I happened to witness.
The instant Lana stabbed Detective Goodman with the knife.
Wait, the knife? Just a hurt onigiri. No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw.
I think she did see what she said, but I don't think he was alive when she stabbed him.
Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten.
Miss Star? How does your roast beef compare to Arby's?
Oh my god.
That's the way I'm choosing to do that line. I'm sticking with it. Whatever dialogue might come from her, I hope it works.
No,
We're going into the darkness here.
There is no dialogue from her because he's thinking his thoughts.
I know, but maybe her response will be to explain something about Arby's roast beef.
Oh my god.
The Arby's roast beef dates back to 2 years ago. Did you know that? Yeah, why did she get fired but Marshall got demoted? Was it because his brother had just died? Is that why he was demoted and not fired?
Maybe.
And then my question still that's out there is what happened to Goodman after this case? Because it doesn't sound like he got to really maintain his position either.
But he did, though.
Maybe. I don't know.
Sorry, I was interrupted. Joe Dark, that's a name I'll not soon forget. I think Goodman was just left alone, though. Nothing happened to him.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
I could.
it seems like he was trying to reveal the truth.
Right now, yeah.
Yeah, or at least before he died.
We trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure. Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy. Poor old Jake Marshall, though. He must have been going through hell.
You mean because of his brother's death?
Wait, Meep, do you want to eat the onigiri on her freaking hat? Oh my god. They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate.
Her?
Lana Sky. My sister? The best of the best were put on that SL9 case. Of course they were led by that legendary duo. Lana and Chief Gant. That legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep up our investigation. She
I
talked
like
about
how they
stuff.
just casually throw that in the game, by the way, too.
Yeah. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out.
You mean with the forging of the evidence?
Don't get me wrong, Joe Dark got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious evidence procured in court was being manipulated. Items our team never found would suddenly appear while other items were kept secret. But you don't have proof anything illegal was done. I'm proof enough of what happened. Wah.
Okay, yep.
Lucky, can we not eat my shorts? Lucky. Can we not
This
eat
is
my
not an
shorts?
episode of The Simpsons. You are not Bart.
After that case, all of us save Goodman were relieved of our duties. Most without even so much as an explanation. Then Lana Sky transferred to prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor. Lana always wanted to be a prosecutor. Nothing's quite as simple as it appears. Huh? Lana Sky was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter.
She was being used?
Obviously.
Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she?
Yes, thanks to Chief Gant's powerful influence. Chief. That's right. Having solved the SL9 case, his position as chief was secured. There were only one thing left for him to control. And then no one can stand in his way. The prosecutor's office.
What? You mean that's why Lana was yeah. You mean that's why Lana was transferred?
If
We're
he
gonna
could
cut that bit.
control... Editor Haru,
Here's
cut
where the
that
cut
bit.
is, future Haru. Oh. If
he
he
can-
could control the chief. We're gonna cut that too. Your line?
My line?
Yeah, why are you laughing?
I'm not laughing. Don't you know Future Haru cuts us out?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm. If he could control the chief prosecutor, he could control the prosecutor's office. That must have been his goal all along. But how could he control Lana? I don't know, but one thing's for sure. Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. Hi, Future Haru. Hi, Past Meep. It's only logical to conclude there must have been a reason for her change.
At last. And the only reason she would throw her life away was for her sister.
Mm-hmm.
So what was he threatening about her? My only thought is, like, the lightning, she didn't see who actually killed him, but they used this guy as a way to get rid of him. I just don't see where the threat is. I'm finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess. Thank you, Miss Star.
You listen to me, rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create fine cuisine. I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've been. Damon Gant and Lana Sky. Gant led the investigation while Lana's second in command. They were the best. They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they? Damon Gant's magnetism in particular was almost unreal.
His magnetism?
By that I mean his ability to attract evidence. He'd produced the most incredible evidence in the cases he'd handled.
Incredible evidence? You mean...
Oh yes, there were rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him though.
I take it she's talking about forged evidence.
Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All the detectives wanted to be like her. Really? Oh yes, myself included. I was a fool, really. She hated anything crooked and always watched out for the other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake. Mr. Marshall? When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would have recovered from the shock. That's what makes it all the more infuriating. Miss Star. That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Why did she have to turn so cold after that? Miko agrees.
Okay.
Show her the picture?
I don't know what that's gonna do for us, but...
Oh. Poppy seed rice set.
I mean, we kind of got most of what we need for that.
Mm-hmm.
I think the goal is to have Gumshoe put his career on the line here for us.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I already kind of figured we can't show her anything.
Your shiny badge? Show her my shiny badge.
No, I think...
Man, maybe you made me have to go through this long time. Oh. Wow. Yes.
No, Gumshoe's our only thing.
Oh, I didn't know you were finished talking.
Hmm?
I didn't know you were finished talking. Not anymore. February 24th, Police Station Criminal Affairs Department.
Oh, you're back. You're still here? I gotta make 150 copies of this file, of these files. Brewing coffee, copying files. I'm turning into a regular DJ.
You're a DJ as well?
If I'm not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey.
Oh, that DJ.
I gotta admit or admire your persistence, but my answer is still no.
Hmm?
I'm not letting you into the chief's office, period. It'll be my neck on the line. That office is the last crime scene in the SL9 incident. I have to look in there.
There's gotta be something we can do to make the detective change his mind.
Maybe another talking points come up?
Nope.
Double checking. No. Well, we now know about the shield and sword thing got updated because of what we learned from Edgeworth.
Hmm. Okay,
Oh,
here we go. Say, the design's based on the old Chinese parable, right?
Oh yeah, everybody knows that. There was this dragon. Yeah, that's it. A dragon.
A dragon.
A baby dragon, Yugs. And he had things for shield. Yeah, see, yeah. That's not exactly the version we heard.
No, but this one sounds more exciting.
Anyway, it gets kind of gory after that. I'll spare you the details.
Oh. No.
And the screwdriver too. You made him look at that, right?
Yeah. I got almost through everything. I thought he's the one that told us. Is he?
Yeah, he told us about the knife. We've shown it to him twice.
He's the one that told us that the tip was in the body.
And the tip of it is in there, and we got a new autopsy part with that.
Man.
No, that wouldn't do anything.
I know, I'm just clicking everything.
Well, no, we can still make it make sense. No, the only other evidence that we could show him are
I'd rather just show him everything though, because sometimes we're like, it won't work. It does work.
I mean, there's a logic to it, though. Well, what I'm saying is that last thing he gave us, the tip, is really the only other thing that we have.
The objective comes through talks to a cactus.
The last report he gave us, the autopsy, is the only evidence we haven't shown him. Yep. Okay. So we can't do anything with what we have. So maybe we do need to. We either need to get what's her face, Lana, to reveal something, or we need to. Oh wait, this is more to this, isn't it?
This is his autopsy report, Neil's.
Oh. We could present some stuff to her and see if that dialogue of her just doesn't change.
Her dialogue is so freaking long, though. Showed the photo.
We don't have to show her everything. We just need to show her things that make sense. Like, this file would make sense. Maybe she knows something about that statue.
I really don't think she's gonna say anything.
Okay. Actually, she might not know anymore.
Yeah, I really don't think she has any use.
Lana's the link.
Lana doesn't want to say anything.
Well, like I said, it's strategic, the picture.
I did,
Oh, you
and
did?
she didn't like it.
Maybe the vase? Wait, did you show Gumshoe your badge? Oh no, you already said you did, actually.
Yeah,
Like, maybe
as a
we just,
joke.
like, we're doing our job. I was like, yeah, that could be it. She just says hard nose to everything.
The 3 that I presented, yeah.
Which ones have you presented?
The autopsy, the vase, and the picture.
And the shield.
I can show her the shield.
Well, no, you showed her the shield, right? I was asking a question. Yeah, I wasn't really. Don't worry about it. Maybe that knife? I don't know.
No, she's not gonna say anything on the knife.
Well, by your logic. Alright, I guess we can't ask her anything. Like I said, she's the only one that we haven't asked anything. No, I meant her knife, like the one she used.
She's definitely not gonna say anything about this.
I know, that's why I said the other one. But like I said, I don't think she's gonna say anything on anything. I think the reason her message is that way is because they just want to tell you, hey, nah. And we can just leave. She's not gonna answer to the photo. She's not answering to anything.
No.
And we asked Edgeworth about a bunch of stuff too, right?
Yeah. We could go back to him.
I just don't remember what we asked him.
Hey, Eddie boy. Well, we did do this one. I forgot that this was a whole freaking. Hey, you should show him the picture. You should show him the picture. I think he's also gonna say no. Can I maybe take this crumpled piece of paper? Edward, do we assume this is gonna get us anywhere?
I don't know.
Just distract him. I'll check it out.
Well, no, I don't. I just don't even know what to do.
Hey.
Oh, the note. I actually completely forgot about that thing.
They threw
I
it
got
on the
distracted.
floor or something else?
Yeah, that note that he threw, or they were talking about, that was thrown on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want that.
We want it.
Hey, Edgeworth. Is that Detective Gumshoe out the window there? Oh no, he's falling to the ground.
Hold on. First, let me see what the girls do. Like crawling around my feet.
He didn't even look.
Yes! A letter. The letter. If you're having trouble reading, I'll recite it out for you. It says letter of resignation.
Resignation? Edgeworth, you don't mean...
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I feel
Well,
as
if anything's gonna convince him, this is it.
something inside me has died. But, Mr. Edgeworth, none of it is your fault.
It's not your kidneys, is it?
I know the path I've walked. You don't need to tell me. And the path I've walked hasn't been just one. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. And no one else should forgive me either. Think he's serious. Mr. Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something.
This letter of resignation, I wonder if I can use this for anything.
Oh, thank God. He's serious.
Yeah, I forgot it was there because he's standing in front of you for all.
Yeah.
So it's like out of sight, out of mind.
Gummy. Gummy.
What's this crumpled up piece of paper? No. No way! Mr. Edgeworth can't be serious. Is he ever not serious? I can't believe that he pushed himself this far.
Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible.
When I first met him, I thought he was as cold as ice. Or cold as ice too. I can read. But I know different now. He trusts us detectives to provide him with sound evidence. But we just...
But...
He betrayed him. We betrayed him.
He betrayed him. Sorry. Detective.
That's it. I've made up my mind.
But...
Take my ID card. We can't do that if someone finds out.
They wouldn't let you off the hook with another lost item report.
Look at me. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be good as terminated. What? So, at least let me do this, for Mr. Edgeworth's sake. All right, Detective. Thank you.
Yay! We gotta go snoop around.
Get up out of here.
But before
I
that,
swear if she touches that organ again, I'm gonna slap her.
it's ad break time for potty break.
Potty break.
Are you gonna go potty break?
Of course.
Okay. Ever chat, hydrate, and stretch, please, and we'll be back after we go piddle. In our own separate respective bathrooms. Hello. I believe we're still waiting on a Mr. Troll. Welcome back. Thanks, Meep.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry, I made coffee.
Damn. We're finally getting somewhere, and it only took us 3.5 hours.
Let's be real. Most of that was yapping, but...
Yep. February 24th, Police Department Chief's Office.
Again, if she touches even a thing in here,
Here goes, Mr. Wright.
we have 2 knives in our inventory.
Is that a foot?
There's gonna be another murder up in this room.
Safe. Statue. We're in. If anyone finds us now...
Detective Gumshoe's a goner.
Aww.
If that happens, I'm counting on you to bail me out. God.
Did you slap a child? Did she slap a man? Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
I didn't even know you could slap a ghost. You dumb little... Oh. Ah, Detective Gumshoe. What are you doing sneaking up on us like that?
Ah, Kimi Karma, welcome here. Thank you for the follow.
I wasn't sneaking. I was just worried something
He
might
could
go
have
wrong.
followed us.
Who did?
He could have followed us like he did, and now we can
Oh,
give
yeah.
him back his card. Here's a kid. Thank you so much. They're even bigger in my live 2D model, but I like
And she has an
mashing.
earring. Remember this, because you will forget.
I have 2 earrings.
Well, 3.
3, 1 pair, 1 single, but you can't really see the third one right now because I blocked it off. But if you like my ears now, just wait till they grow even bigger. All the better to hear chat with. Hi, thank you for first time chat. Did you enjoy your coffee? I saw that. Okay.
Gotta match life to game.
Oh, so you're gonna
so
be
I,
with us?
came to.
Is he gonna be with us and we're gonna crush his reality?
Oh my gosh, will he be joining us behind the bench? If you're here, then
Please.
what's the point in giving us your card? It's symbolic.
Oh.
What?
Kumshu's ID crushed and rendered unusable in pocket.
Why?
Because we gave it back. Oh. Never mind, Phoenix is just a dick.
Hey, don't do that to my card. I hardly even get a chance to come in here. So I figured I'd have a look around myself.
Oh, so now we're just having a little tour of the boss's office.
Besides, we're all in this together now.
Aww.
You know what? I'm okay with this. Gumshoe's one of my favorite characters.
I think he's my favorite character. We
Yeah.
lost Mia.
Mia, yeah.
Emma's good, but I don't think she sticks around, so I'm not getting attached.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Steve. We're all
I like
in
her
this
expressions when she's writing in
together.
her notebook.
Yeah,
And
it's
we're
cute.
all I can't do that. I don't know the song. And we're all together.
I can only think of the Markiplier clip where it's like, we're all in this together to defeat the Huns.
Da-da-da-ba-ba-ba.
You really do want to get fired, don't you?
Not if we're lucky. Now, come on. Let's see what we can find out. Like, I hope in the Edgeworth game, he's just freaking everywhere.
He should
Yeah.
be.
Yeah.
Tell me
Edgy
why.
boy, like, grows on you. Phoenix is, insert yourself character. Although he really does have a
another
personality.
pet rock. Tell me why, cause I threw it in the river. Tell me why.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
No, I like
I'm in
Gumshoe.
Gance's office.
Cause he's stupid, but at least he's good. Judge is just straight up stupid, and I want him gone.
Well, Gumshoe, like, he's quirky. He's not perfect, but it's not like he doesn't do his job. There's been moments where he's fucked up, but who doesn't screw up? I find it funny how much, like, I understand, like, it's cases and stuff. It's like you've got to do your best, but it's like nobody's perfect.
I'm examining the room.
You're not gonna spray it for blood first? Look how much surface area you have for spraying. This is how you detect. All right, no blood on that. We're good. That's not murder. That window looks pretty murderous. Ceilings, not
That is
murderous. Organ, so far clean. Desk, clean. Phone. Okay, nothing
That
else.
is a phone. Oh my god, old man.
All right, none of those were used to bash anybody's head in.
I don't like this. I saw my name light up for the Discord thing, and I got excited that it was the blue stuff.
Right, nothing on that table. Oh.
All
right, now dust it for Prince.
Oh, examine. Whoa, this area must have been covered in blood.
Is this from that incident?
It must be, when Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered. 2 years have passed, so the reaction's kind of dull.
So a murder really did take place here.
No shit.
Maybe the photograph? Look at that
The
photograph!
photograph.
Nothing. What about the floor? You haven't really been flint.
I can't really do the floor because this is
Oh,
as
is
far
that is
down.
actually in the way?
Yeah.
Alright, well, that's fair. No, I was hoping there might be like a separate one. Can we talk to him?
Ow!
A desk on the other side of the room. Was that your sister's?
Yes.
Are we just asking anybody with these questions?
That's where I was waiting for Lana. On that day 2 years ago. Well, it seems like that's his research desk now, and the other desk is his official desk.
Yeah. That's what it seems like. If anyone uses or using it now, or is anyone using it now? No, sir. No, sir. This is entirely Chief Gant's office now. He's practiced a strict policy of preserving the crime scene. It's a strange reason to leave it there. He leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to always be alert.
Disky, good morning. Enjoy your daily dirt spec.
It's a wild Dilsky.
A solid 150.
He told us so. He told us so himself as our New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time. I see.
So ever since Lana left, no one's ever touches that desk?
So her desk is on the left side. Is what it seems like, right?
Mm-hmm.
No one except Chief Gantz and the cleaning lady who's in here every morning. Still, 2 years have passed since that incident. There can't possibly be any clues remaining. Unless they're hidden in her desk or anything like that. Can I ask you something? Gumshoe initiating questioning? Sure. You only came here to look around, right? Because it's one of the SL9 crime scenes. I mean, you're the only reason for coming. If your only reason for coming here, oh my gosh, that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it? The struggle is real. Why do you ask? You don't think? Nah, you wouldn't be.
No.
No, there's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Okay. Now then, let's look around a bit more. Hey, hold it! Not so fast, buddy.
What?
Huh? What is it? When someone tells you, don't worry about it, it's supposed to start bothering you, pal. You don't just let it go like that. Sorry, this guy is starting to get on my nerves.
Fart sound alert. MP foot.
Okay, so what's bothering you? You two don't think
No.
Chief Gantz might be a suspect, do you?
Oh. What? He's right, Mr. Wright. What do you think of him? What do we think of him?
Baby doggy over there. That's my baby doggy.
Chief Gantz. So it finally comes down to it. What do I think of him? Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings. Yet.
That's what Mau Mau would do.
There you go, ignoring me again. Next game, he better be a star. Give this man some love.
No, I
Okay,
haven't
so we just
said
need to look
Steve,
around.
so it doesn't show the clip. I didn't want to show the clip.
What clip?
Because when he plays That's My Baby Doggy, he says it, you see it when you preview it.
There. That's my baby doggy.
Yeah, that.
Oh.
He's saying that when you preview it, you can see the clip, but when you play it on stream, it doesn't show the clip.
Yeah.
So I chose to not show the clip because I didn't want to. So you say, no, I do not say that to Miko.
No, it's to cinnamon roll.
Cinnamon roll.
Sorry, the name was escaping me. I was gonna be like white thing with blue trim.
No, I was just waiting to scream cinema roll.
That's my baby doggy.
Yeah, we just need to examine. We literally examined.
Sorry, I was thinking about cinema roll. I'm sorry.
Yeah, stop thinking. Hold it. No thinking.
Someone time out the mod. It's not a rabbit.
Justice
Sorry.
for cinnamon roll has been misrepresented for years. Is a rabbit. Actually, cinnamon roll is a cheesecake. Misrepresented forever. Safe. That's a word. That word is ripe with intrigue. Okay, if you say so.
It looks like a code needs to be entered in this panel to open it. Gee!
No way. It's like no one's ever dusted
Don't
for
tell
Prince.
me. Don't tell me.
It's gonna be 777, but we could dust it for
Yeah.
Prince.
Input number.
Do you know what it is? I have a hunch.
This is how I prove that that's his number.
Yep. Oh, I know. You wanna try my birthday? It's 7-7. No.
We were just there.
I have a better idea. Here goes nothing.
How to get your stuff stolen.
I mean, but who would guess that? Like in actuality.
No.
Bingo.
What number did you enter? Whose birthday?
Was it my birthday, pal?
That's not what he said.
Well, whose birthday was it, pal? Sorry.
It's just too funny.
7777777. The final ID card number on that record.
What?
The number of the mystery executive officer who entered the room that day. You mean 7777777? That ID number? I think you're 1-7 try this time. This can only mean one thing. That's Chief Gant's ID number.
No, he just likes sevens, dude. Say, anyone care to look inside? Okay.
Is there any money in there? How much does it have? Does he have stashed away? How many 50s does he have?
Look, it's
It's gonna be the sword. No, it's the piece of the vase. A shard of a broken cup. This somehow looks familiar. Where have I seen this before?
there's something else in here too.
What's this? It looks like a piece of... Oh, it's the evidence that was removed from the case.
You
What's
think?
this? It looks like a piece of. Remember, they added evidence that was never there before, and they removed evidence that was there. But why? Oh, dust it. This is a handprint, isn't it?
Hey, that was
Hey,
my
I saw
line.
someone wearing a shirt like this once.
That was my line.
You think the chief made up the design?
I don't think so.
Oh, well, it was just a thought.
Is that it? That is all that was in the safe?
That's all we need.
It's empty now that we stole everything.
Apparently so, it's just empty now. A piece of cloth with a handprint on it, and a broken shard from a cup.
That don't look like blood prints, though.
I think it's writing in blood or something like that.
Hmm.
Remember, there's like a whole splatter thing on
Yeah.
the
You can't just take this evidence when you didn't get a warrant for it. It's not tangible evidence.
admissible. I think is the word you're looking for.
It's not cheesecake evidence.
It's not blueberry muffin evidence. You can't use
Mother
that.
of a dingle hopper.
That looks like a piece of evidence. Yeah, but unless you can prove they have something to do with the case,
That's nothing.
I'm
Well,
afraid I
admissible.
can't just let you take them.
Oh.
After all, it's my neck on the line here. Right. Now I have to prove their irrelevance to them, or get them. How are these two items related to the SL9 incident? It's in the photo.
Come on, there gotta be something we can show the detective.
Yeah, maybe we can combine
Oh,
pieces.
I have to go back.
How do we do this?
I think we just look at the face again.
We look at this. we rotate
Present
the
it to
empty
him.
spot, and then we combine them together.
We'll be able to combine after he lets us have
Can you
it.
have another look at this jar? I remember when the three of us put that back together, and those were the days.
That was yesterday.
It's kind of early to be nostalgic.
What's in this jar? A piece of evidence from that case?
That's right. One of the shards has an SL9 incident sticker on it. Doesn't this ring a bell? You know, that fragment we just found? You mean this one? That was in the safe?
Yes, that one. That was in the safe.
Oh my gosh.
Their lines are killing me.
Now that you mention it, it does ring a lot of bells. Let's see if it fits. Here, let's see that shard. I'll take a crack at it. Go ahead, pal. Show us what a rookie can do.
Mr. Wright, here's some glue.
If I can piece this together again.
Ah, Skies, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
It'll prove Chief Gantz was knowingly hiding evidence. Hey-yo.
Hi-yo.
Finish. Finish it.
It does not spell a thing.
There, it fits like a charm. That, of course, means Chief Gantz willingly and knowingly hid a piece of this jar in this safe. In other words, he concealed a piece of evidence from the SL9 incident.
But
Hey guys, get a load of this. What is it? This piece you just attached. It's different from the others.
FA. There's a reddish line on it.
A reddish line? That's blood. I betcha if we spray it. I betcha if we dust it. Why would Chief Gantz hide this in his safe? Unstable jar updated in the courtrooms.
Blood traces.
Blood. 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 I want to spray it.
Hey, look
It's
here.
hard to make out, but there's a dark red stain here. It's not really that hard. Looks like blood. No way.
You 2 for 2, boy.
This piece the Chief had is different, though. That's you. Shit.
Yeah, you've been saying my lines.
Oh, my bad.
That's why I said you 2 for 2. The bloodstains on the other piece are just spots. But this one's a line. Smells like blood.
That is odd.
I smell like beef.
It's a straw. It's a straw. How do we get to dust it, though? I don't think we can.
Well, maybe
Wait.
we talk to him?
Wait. I have an idea.
Yep.
Damn it, never mind. I was like, maybe you can look at the items.
I wouldn't even know to begin with what the hell that says. Because I feel like, well, let's leave it for now. Maybe it's opened up, we can present it to him.
What was the other? How does the cloth fit in?
Oh, yeah, let's do something with that.
What do we present to show that the cloth is relevant?
Oh, let's just click on it.
Relevant. We don't have it.
Oh, we don't?
No, because we're not allowed
Well,
to take it.
Check his dialogue options. Nothing, okay. Can we present the vase? Did we? I don't remember if we presented the vase.
We just did, yeah.
Okay. Check the photo. No, I meant on the wall.
Oh. This was taken on that day 2 years ago.
Joe Dark ran out of the questioning room and tried to kill Emma. Yeah, this also seems sus to me. Is he goes and turns himself in, and then just decides he's gonna go kill another person?
But he didn't turn himself in, though.
No, because what they said, because maybe it's just weird wording, was they summoned him to come there to ask questions. Well, why not? Why would you just show up? What's the point in that? It just seems a little suspect to me.
Well, we don't know what was said in the room yet.
Yeah.
Line!
After receiving his award trophy, Mr. Marshall took a picture here. Then went along with Chief Gantz to question Doc. But he never knew he'd be dead just a few hours later. Gee, you think? let's just start looking at stuff, I guess.
We still gotta prove the cloth, though.
But we don't have it. Unless you can check on
Well,
the
we
safe
also
again.
didn't have the other piece of the vase until we showed him the vase to prove that it was useful. That's what I'm saying, is that we have to show something for the cloth to be relevant and for us to get the cloth
Yeah,
as
that's
a
okay.
piece.
We might as well just look for stuff. Or no, you like show him something? I don't know what would he show for the vase or that. Wait, the cloth from that. No, the locker?
No.
No, that doesn't make sense. I don't. That was just a cloak. Well, might as well. This is the real deal, isn't it? This armor, or this armor and these weapons. Sure is, pal. The chief doesn't care for imitations. First the pipe rims, now this armor. Do you know how much taxpayer dollars must have gone into this room?
Damn. What? You mean we're paying for this? That's it. I'm not paying 1 cent of my taxes.
Objection! If you don't have any taxes to pay, or you don't have any taxes to pay, sheesh, be careful of what you're saying. You know, the chief may be hiding in that armor as we speak. I don't think he'd fit in that in there.
Even if he did, he'd never be able to get back out.
Get out. You guys don't know how scary that guy can be.
Wow, look at the size of Chief Gant's desk.
Speaking of that, when we were here earlier,
Oh my god, is this the other half of the evidence list?
it might be.
Oh, it's you two.
Chief Gant. He put that paper he was writing in his desk.
Sus.
I wonder what he was reading.
Why are you so far away?
I told you I was looking for something.
You were too far away when you said that.
I'm dropping everything. This looks like a list of evidence. Wait, that was him saying that.
Yeah.
This looks like a list of evidence. A list of evidence?
We didn't hear that.
What? I'm right next to the mic.
Steve's just making fun.
Oh. No, I thought you were legit saying that. I was like, wait a second. I'm right here. I've been here the whole time. In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this, though.
Hey, look at the case name.
Huh? SL9 incident. I wonder what this is doing here. Hold on, detective. What did you say, or just say?
I
said
said.
I wonder what-
Sorry. Oh, wait, that was the end of his line.
No, about evidence lists. Normally they're twice as long. That's right. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence. A half-sized list of evidence.
The list of evidence, it seems too short. Most lists run twice as long.
What would the other half of the list be doing here?
It is the other half. I knew it. The chief must be hiding something about that case.
It would appear so.
Ripped in half. Those parts all I got.
Let's look at it. I want to see.
It's blurred.
Oh, are you serious?
Oh, how beautiful.
What is this? I wonder what this is. It looks like someone drew some kind of sketch here.
What is it? Did you find something?
Why is that man so big? I can't make it out. I'd better
It's
be
just
quiet about this for now.
it's just because the other one's crouching.
Huh? Oh, nothing.
Why are your eyes moving about like that, Mr. Wright?
I better not forget about this picture.
Yeah, let's better not forget about this picture, chat.
The shelves are mostly empty. Mama must have cleared them out when she transferred over to the prosecutor's office. There's a small picture frame on the left, shelf.
Hey! This is when Lana and I went to that theme park.
That was Lana's desk. It sure is tidy.
Lana's always been a meticulous cleaner.
There's not even any dust on it. Like someone still keeps cleaning it. Does Lana ever come back here? No. Chief Gant must still keep it clean in memory of their partnership. They were the stuff of legends, after all. Does he keep it in his memory of her, or in memory of the crime?
To the window!
To the wall! Look at that giant window. It makes you want to crash through it and jump outside.
Uh-huh. Gumshoe, do you need to go see the psyche?
This is the 15th floor. I know, I was just saying. Saying what? Ever since making detective, I've always dreamed about doing something like that. Really?
Gumshoe, are we doing okay? Note to self, Detective Gumshoe has a lot of dreams. Me when the intrusive thoughts.
So long as he doesn't go crashing through that window. When he gets fired.
Don't say that!
The Chief's organ sure is a sight to behold. Occasionally we hear him playing it from the crime or criminal affairs department. That's on the 2nd floor, and this is the 15th. On an entirely different building.
He's freaking obnoxious.
When a detective screws up, the chief calls them to his office and makes them listen to the organ for hours.
What's so bad about that? Music soothes the soul.
After that, the detective can't hear anything for days except for the ringing in their ears. So it's an instrument of punishment, literally.
Punishing me right now. But aren't the chief's ears affected?
He never listens to anyone anyway. That's beside the point.
I think that is everything, so now we have to find out what... Stop it! Contributes to the cloth.
Well, don't we have that fingerprint that we still don't know who it is from? The one that the thing was covering. Oh no, those are marshmallows.
And...
Maybe, I don't know.
Piece on Papa Dappa.
Well, my only thoughts are
Present this to him?
present that, or we did look at the jar again, and we did have some insights about it. Maybe he'll tie 2 and 2 together with that.
The chief was raiding before, isn't this? When we first came in here?
Yeah. It looks like the right side of the form's been torn off.
Mr. Edgeworth's list really was only half of the whole thing.
Something else is bugging me. More than that. Take a look at the back side of the form, pal. The back.
I already did.
Anything new? How dare. How dare you tell me I do stuff in the wrong order?
That you do often. Well, you like skip dialogue options too.
How was it? What?
I feel a lot better now that that jaw is complete.
But it only raises another question. What was a piece of it doing in Chief's safe?
Well, apparently, why wasn't any money in there? Isn't that what safes are for anyway? I have a feeling that outside of tomorrow's trial, the outcome of tomorrow's trial might hinge on this.
The fact that there's no money in there, I agree. Is this going anywhere, or do you want me to skip?
It's not going anywhere. Oh wait, what?
That's a
That's
great idea!
That was convoluted. All right, go to town. Sheesh.
Okay.
What are you doing? Why are you sticking out your hands like that?
Oh. It's just a silly little dialogue.
Go ahead. Take my fingerprints.
It's not your fingerprints we want to take.
Huh? Come on, this isn't the time to make jokes. We're talking about that cloth. Oh my gosh. We were
I
found in
knew it.
We found in the safe. Oh, I knew that. The one with the handprint on it, right?
I just don't know how you get fingerprints off of this.
Yeah. Well, I know. I remember. Sheesh. Where's your sense of humor?
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's try.
Okay, Mr. Wright, let's check for prints. Sprinkle the powder on the cloth. Then once they've been absorbed into the prints, blow the rest away.
What are you saying? What? What are you, my mom? I don't have to be told a million times. All right, let's get this over with. All right, dust.
Oh, I had to pick it.
One more. 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 A little more. Just a little bit more. A little sprinkle more. Oh, just a little bit more. A little down there. Yeah, right there. That's good. That's good. That should be enough. I gave it my best shot.
That kind of result won't be any good for Magic Prince, will it?
Next one. But it doesn't look like we'll get a clear result from this print.
Let's try dig for finger. That
To the
one's
middle.
the
That's always a
clearest.
good one.
I was just trying to sprinkle everywhere, then I clicked on a finger. I was ready to sprinkle the whole hand.
I know, right? That's what I thought we were gonna do.
Good night, Oscar. Have good
Good
sleep.
night.
Good luck with school tomorrow. Is this good, sir?
A little bit more. A bit more. That might have been too much. Shoot.
Wow.
Oh, look at that one.
Wow, it doesn't match.
What?
Huh? Huh?
It matches the girl. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't finish reading what the Oscar said. Oops. Oh, I hope it's a banger. I hope everybody's pooping. No. How can this be? I just read the good night. I feel bad. What are Emma's fingerprints doing here?
Hey, you found a match? Whose fingerprints were they?
It seems these prints are too old. Why is he hiding?
Is he stupid?
They aren't clear enough to get a match.
Oh, that's too bad. I thought they'd be Dark's prints. Psst.
Psst.
Hey, you.
Hey, you over there. What's going on here? What are those kids' prints doing inside the chief's safe? Don't ask me. Let's just keep this information from Emma for now. Here, maybe you should hold on to this.
We really shouldn't.
Oh my gosh, too much evidence. Well, was I any help?
Of course.
Of course. Thank you for your ID. Well, we were able to get some hard evidence.
No, that's not very kind, is it?
Fudge.
In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless. Isn't that right, you in the coat?
Chief Gantz. I keep saying Gantz. No. I don't know why I keep adding an S.
Oh, Gans.
We didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Clearly.
Fudge.
Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in signs. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog running right into a pole. Just then, I thought of a certain detective.
Do you mean me, sir?
Maybe you shouldn't have taken so long to make the 150 copies. Now then, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave. Yes, sir. Sorry. Oh, you in the coat.
Yes, sir.
Why don't you know his name? Takuma, enjoy daily respect. Drop off your ID on the way out. You won't be needing it anymore. But sir... Now get out.
Yes, sir. We'll be on our way then.
I think that's the only cop you have on the force. Wait, you, the one without the spiky hair. Don't go yet. Me, sir? I'd like a word with you. But, sir, I'm not a licensed scientific investigator yet. You with the spiky hair. You're free to go. Mr. Wright. I will not leave a minor unaccompanied by an adult.
Look, pal, if I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. The chief's office is off limits.
Bro, you know what we found.
But no, you just had to go sneak in there like that, didn't you? I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired. Yeah, but if I knew it'd be like this, I never would have said it. Now that I'm seeing the evidence Chief Gantz was hiding in his office, I think I've finally started to get the picture. But why has she kept eerily silent about it all this time? Anyway, you listen to me. I'm gonna try to smooth things over with the chief again. Later, pal. After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions.
Yay!
So she'll be busy for the rest of the day.
She's being tortured! Detention center visitors room. I see. So the chief asked Emma to come in for questioning.
It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day of the court. Or day in court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here.
But I've already told you all I can.
What you've told me over these past couple of days is some horse shit. Not a single useful thing.
Really? I believe I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman.
You know, I think I finally figured it out. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words.
Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous. It seems Edgeworth was right.
Edgeworth?
Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe.
Now's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story. I have to admit, I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of of a certain individual.
What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say? So you think I'm protecting this person?
Protecting? No, I think afraid of is more like it. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to keep silent.
For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, whom may I ask is this person you're speaking of? The one I am supposedly so frightened of? What is this person's name?
Marshall.
Your sister!
No. Well, I thought that's where I was going at first. But the way they're wording it.
What? She's not afraid of Gant?
Huh? Well, no, it's just the way that she started wording it made it sound like she was talking about, or like we were going to drop the sister, Emma. But I mean, it's obvious.
No, I was just joking. I was just joking about the sister.
Well, Miss Sky?
Mr. Wright, you are addressing the chief prosecutor. Do not forget your place.
I take it she's still not ready to spill the beans.
My apologies. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think you know? Interesting. We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective.
Assuming he is respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crime? Or his crimes?
His crimes?
Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically, hiding and forging evidence.
Of course, these are serious offenses.
Why is it, though, that Chief Gantz's name was never mentioned?
Chief Gant?
Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have, or possibly tampered with the evidence was...
Me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation.
Yes, you, but also one other. Damon Gant.
If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case.
Which part? The list, I guess.
The handprint. The
I mean,
list?
Yeah, that was...
I guess it doesn't say what the evidence is for, so the list?
Yeah. I mean, it's either that or the fingerprint. Like,
Or also the vase!
yeah, all three, really. I just found this in a safe in the chief's office.
No, you didn't! It was in the desk!
It was in the office, though. He didn't... Oh, no, you're right. It wasn't in the safe.
It wasn't in the safe! Dingus!
Dingus.
Oh. I guess he did
Morning.
Morning? Oh, good morning, Quick. How'd you sleep? Apparently showing one shows all.
This
So he's-
jar piece and this piece of cloth.
He's not a dingus.
Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident.
Sipping coffee. I hope you enjoy your coffee.
Oh, that's right. I made more coffee. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him?
Touche,
Guard over there.
Mr. Wright.
Plug your ears.
As you surmised, I cannot disobey the chief's orders. Even if it means being found guilty for murder.
Why not?
Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate.
In the murder of Detective Goodman.
Right now, you don't need coffee, Buzz. You need answers. Or perhaps I should say, follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate.
Orders.
Although I can't tell you the details, I can say that I was given an order that day. I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car.
Just as I suspected.
Damn.
Despite what everyone believes, you are not the one who murdered Detective Goodman.
Correct. I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. The trunk's lock was broken, and I discovered that murder weapon while inspecting the body.
The murder weapon? You mean Edgeworth's knife?
No. When I found the body, this was a knife stuck in it.
The knife from the SL9 incident. Serial killer Joe Dark's knife.
I couldn't just leave that knife in him, so I took it out and stabbed him with another knife.
That would be Edgeworth's knife,
Man, why do we even need the trial?
right?
That's right.
Oh, sorry. I'm so amped.
Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my hand.
How do you fuck up and cut your hand while holding a knife?
She dropped it?
Think about how you hold a knife.
She was
And
shaking.
how she was holding the knife. There's like no way for you to like drop it and cut
It's
your
fine.
hand.
It's fine. Does good day for a care package. Hydrate.
Okay, she's silly. And that is the reason for the bandage on your right hand.
Maybe she was trying to pick up the knife and she shakes so bad she touched
Maybe.
the wrong end.
Actually, possibly.
Yes, and it seems that I got blood on the victim's shoe as well. And then she saw me just as I plunged the knife in. But why'd you look angry?
Yeah, what did he do to you?
Why didn't you just stab the body in the car?
Miss Starr, huh? Why did you need to hide Dark's knife so badly?
It took a lot of work to finally close the Dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't ever want it to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible.
So you hid Dark's knife.
The weapon
Wait.
used. What?
What if Emma's the killer?
We shall see.
I don't know. That's a
The
dumb
weapon, the weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with that. Maybe she just didn't want Emma to have to go through the trauma again
thought. Of her murders.
of her murders.
I don't know. Well, I'm assuming he had a lot of big plans, so he got her fingerprints for some reason, like off of something.
Yeah, that thing too.
And then like to keep her from getting wrapped up in everything, he was like, "You're gonna do what I say." That's why she was waiting 2 years for the evidence to be kind of like taken out of commission.
Because then
She didn't want anything to do with it, though.
Yeah. No. She was saying after 2 years, you know, it'd all be put to rest, and she could finally put it behind her. So you wrap the knife in your scarf and hit it.
Okay.
An Edgeworth exhaust pipe.
Right. Then I called my sister to tell her what happened and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler.
You
Man.
asked Emma?
I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this.
That would explain why Emma is so confident about Lana's innocence.
Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day.
A bad feeling?
The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, first thing I did was make a phone call. Phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall.
The Marshal? Why on earth would you call him? Get raided!
Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! Jeruis, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome! I am Harune Sumire, your forest guardian kitsune. I may be on the small side right now, but I hope to be your komorebi or your light through the trees. We play a lot of cozy and JRPG games. How was...
Except right now.
Is a JRPG. We're role-playing as a detective and it's Japanese.
I am a detective. I know what you're talking about.
How was Tyrone Cuthbert, attorney of the Arcane? Arcane, the hit TV show, League of Legends? How was the game? Thank you so much.
What is that game?
It's another detective game. The hit TV show Arcane Mystery Murders. It's a
Magic Ace Attorney.
Magic Ace Attorney.
Hey, write that name down.
Oh. Yeah, because the last thing we need is another one, complete with court. Please, thank you. Oh, I spelled the name wrong. Oh my god!
Look at him. And there's a lady somewhere in there.
Released 2 years ago.
Looks legit. It's got really good reviews.
Damn it, dude.
Yeah. And it's only $20.
It's only 20 bucks. Yes, we did indeed look it up. I have to know what games people are playing. But thank you so much for the raid. Yes, we are at the end-ish. Okay,
no, we're probably not even close.
We're in the middle of K6. Phoenix Wright is Attorney Trilogy.
We have like the last bit of the third day to get through. Basically.
Without, I don't know. So if you don't want spoilers, exit stage left.
Get out of here.
That's not nice.
Oh. Remove yourself, please, if you wouldn't mind. For your own sake.
For your own sake, if you don't want spoilers, Raiders.
We're safe. You already finished all 3 games.
But thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Remember to get food or hydration or rest your eyes. Do whatever you need to do. Thank you so much. Exit stage left is the acid pit.
No, you stay.
Make sure you take care of yourself. Is the actual... Okay, well then exit stage right, sillies. Don't hurt yourself. Did you finish this, Shine?
Yeah, I did.
You did. We got raided.
That's all good.
You wouldn't want to exit stage wrong. The lead investigator for the SL9 incident has been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust. Or at least I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of his own. Hakami!
Oh, you mean...
Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands. So, he very last minute disguised himself as Goodman. He just so happened to have a coat.
It's a very Texan thing. Don't worry about it. You won't understand.
And Goodman's ID.
He disguised himself as a Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence.
He had already stolen the ID card, but it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared.
Your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room. I don't like, how does he get just another thing of his stuff?
Huh? Yeah, why does he just have a trench coat?
Yeah, where's
A hat.
what's selling these? No way he uses the internet.
I'm afraid that's all I can tell you.
But Lana,
You've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defense attorney and an investigator. Now please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow. What?
tomorrow's trial, there's only one way to drive off Lana's demons. I've got to get to the bottom of everything. Detective Goodman's real murder. And what went down in Chief's office 2 years ago.
Ah, damn it. Thoughts?
This case is so long.
We've been on this for 4.5 hours.
We just got all the evidence. That's cray.
My God.
You know, I'm okay with it because there was so much that just came to the surface.
When's recess?
When's recess?
CEO, when's recess?
It's a good question. Because I'm assuming this is going to take a while.
I know.
Yeah, because you figure with all of the blank spaces that are on the plate right now. So it's like maybe we just like push through, but
I don't think so.
it's fine. This okay, the last part of this case has been very interesting. I like it.
I thought maybe earlier we'd be able to get through this and like start up the trial part.
Yeah.
And I was just like, there's so much going on.
You know what? For sure. Because it's the last thing that's going to happen. We finish the case up next time.
It literally can't go any further. And I put Blue Badger in the title, and he wasn't even a problem.
He wasn't anything.
I didn't get his handprint.
I don't know. We never got to get that handprint.
And Danganronpa, that would be a key part. They'd make you take that even if it was useless.
Yeah, there's parts of this. I wish they would clear out your inventory.
I'm trying.
Like asking questions
and like they want you to show so much evidence is just so ridiculous when you've got 4 pages of evidence. Or like, what was it, 3 full pages of evidence?
I'm scared I didn't save.
Oh, you didn't?
I'm scared that I might have not.
Can't you just save now? You can save anytime, can't you?
I'm trying. Thank you.
Just in case.
Yeah, I already did.
All right. Well, this is where we call it.
Oh.
Saved. Oh, I suppose I could have looked at the delayed feed and figured out if he saved or not. Big brain, big brain.
Big brain. Wow. Gonna take more than one stream.
Oh my gosh, there's no way, right? There's no way. Where's Neku?
Don't.
There's no way.
He doesn't remember.
Oh my gosh, he has amnesia too. Yeah, I was not expecting that to take so long. Like, all we did was talk to what? 3 people? 4, technically?
Edgy.
And then examine 1 room.
No, we talked to 5 people.
Yeah, okay, was it 5? Because it was Gumshoe,
Edgy.
Gumshoe, Edgy,
Lana.
Lana, Miss Star. Oh, I guess Marshall, technically, yeah.
I wasn't counting him. But
Yeah, so her little cow comment.
Edgy, Star, Lana, Gumshoe.
I know, that was so much socializing for one day.
I need a mixture of Gant and Marshall. Marshall's was pretty short.
Well, Gantz was like nothing. It was just like interrupting our flow.
Yeah. And we went to his room.
Yeah, but he didn't interact with us very much.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm like combining Marshall and Gant because they were both like half. That's a lot of socializing.
Yeah.
I always enjoy talking to Edgeworth. Reminder that if you wish to join in the fun offline, we do have a Discord server if you'd like to join it. We are currently taking suggestions for next month's movie night before the 2 of us go to Japan.
Japan.
Japan. Ow.
Wait, what's the name? Like, what Japan is in Japanese? Isn't it like yo something?
Nippon?
Yeah, Nippon.
Nippon. Nihongo. Nippon. What the bamboo forest, Steve?
Oh, but I was really hoping to take some videos. Make some Twitter
You
posts.
shut up right now. You shut up right now. Kimmy Cup, thank you for the follow.
Everybody knows what I'm talking about when I say that.
Bonk for Nabuli. Yeah, the bonk is for you.
Everybody knows what I was getting at.
Where's the subtitles? The bonk. Kari, it's the bonk that you showed. It's the hammer.
It's the bunk of justice.
If you would like to see what maybe I'm up to when I'm not streaming, you can find my socials, my Twitter, my TikTok, my YouTube, Blue Sky. There's a thing I need to check. Okay, either they changed the way they do it or I have unfortunate information.
Yeah.
I don't think I gave GamerSups the right email.
All I know is either maybe not next. Well, if I can squeeze it in. Gotta do Yu-Gi-Oh nights once a month. Get the bands together.
Shit. Normally they send you a confirmation email and I didn't get one, but they might have changed their process, so I don't know. Of course it would be me to misspell my fucking email. Do you have deck made? Steve asks.
I technically have 4. I have 1 fully, for the most part, like fully. I just need, like, if we're talking about competitive, I just need, like, you know, your staple cards. Like, I need one or 2 more copies of Ash Blossom, and then I don't really think. Well, you kind of need them is XC Max. You kind of need those for like just throwaways for decks these days. Technically, they're all ready, but if you want to like play duels against like competitive people, only one of them is technically competitive. Sort of. There is definitely a lot of decks that can take me out, but at the same time, yeah. Other than that, I have just some fun decks. And then one, I am still looking for support cards because I'm missing quite a few that I need more copies of. But I have an A to Z deck, one of the Union decks that's really fun. Just really hard to play properly. But yeah, I have a few. So I think I also have a Dark Magician deck. I just haven't messed with it at all to see what I can add to it or take away from it. But those decks are pretty easy to play, so it's like whatever. I'm gonna say if you put any work into a deck, it's very feasible. Like even in competitive, like there was a guy I fought today that if he didn't have 2 ashes in his deck, like in his hand, like I would have probably won that duel. It's just he had like 2 copies of that, and then he had one of his effect counters. So like I had 3 setups that I could have done with the hand I had, and then he just completely shut it down because like having 3 of those lined up for turn 1 with like nothing on his field that I couldn't deal with was just like, okay, well, this is over. You only get so many chances at a setup, so. No, I actually, in Master Duels, I have not used the Dark Magician deck almost at all. I just have it. I have a Buster Blade, or no, I have a Luster deck that I want to figure out how to make it work. I don't think I can, but there's a boss monster for Black Luster plus Blue Eyes that I want to see if I can't make consistent.
Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Yep. It'd be very fun to make it consistent. Yeah.
I'm looking.
My thing is like I don't mind making competitive decks, but I'd rather just have fun. Like if it's like if someone's like, this deck is just for funds, I do not have Ash and I don't have Max C, then I'm like, okay, then I'm not going to use this deck. I want to use these decks because we're playing on a fair front.
No fucking way.
What?
This is literally the case we're on.
They're like right... Oh, they're like slightly behind.
No, they're ahead.
No, because they haven't assembled it yet.
No, it just the piece disappeared. They're in court.
Oh, what? Oh, let's. Oh, spoilers.
Edris. Ah!
That was legit spoilers.
I know, but you wanted proof that they were ahead. And guys, the base spells
I didn't
Emma.
want proof. I was just like, no, because they were putting the piece in, so I was like, oh yeah, that's behind us. You need to prove it.
Jorvis, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. So don't raid them.
Come on, use pepper breath, please.
Oh my god. Miss her.
I do.
Two
I
choices.
like people playing this game.
Well, I'm sorry, but neither of these people are playing this game.
No, it's just those people that were.
Yeah.
Halo, where's Grunt?
Hey, Grunt? Oh, Halo. Is Halo the game that Grunt loves? I forget. Halo?
Yeah.
Yep. Never mind, Kari triggered.
What was it? The voice actor was at
or
one of the
this one.
or one of the things we were doing.
Master Chief.
Yeah,
Master Chief.
That is John Halo.
Damn it, she's ending. I think.
Because John Halo is the best. Hamster Chief.
Whoa, that's cool. I take it they're not going to be playing the game anymore. So then that still leaves...
Did you miss it?
Bless you, Nebbies. Bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you. Bless you. Bless you, bless you, bless you.
Oh my gosh.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, that was a lot of sneezes. I'll be
Bless
real,
you.
I'm sneezing a lot too. Those allergies for reals though.
She sneezes a lot of the time. Oh no, I'm closing my eyes until it happens. I'm so scared.
John Halo here telling
Oh.
you to get well soon, and bless you, Nebula.
The fact that it's 100
Thank you, Master
bits
Chief.
makes me worried that it's fucking a jump scare. Yes, you Nebula. Welcome in. I enjoy Daily Dart Spec.
I
Hi,
also got my
John.
return sticker from Amazon. I will be returning that bomb in game.
Oh, I got a grocery order. I got it today. I got face sunscreen. I think the bottle's been used.
Gross.
Because there's...
Still there?
Well, it's like a pump. It's travel size and it's a pump. So
Oh,
like
yeah.
there is sunscreen residue in the pump already.
Probably.
So I'm just
Well, it's
for
not
the-
like someone got in there and did
I
something to
know,
it.
but that
It's just you're
also
not
means
getting
I'm
everything
missing
that you
product.
did. Oh, yes.
Gotta finish that. Steve's playing Death Stranding. It's 200 bits. There's not only one jump scare, is there?
I should not be playing with my
Raid
model
Steve.
flippers. I'm destroying things on my desk. Not things that matter. But
No, there's a Beetlejuice jump scare for 75 bits, Steve. And the Goosebumps clown for 80. But the moist jump scare is 200 because that does scare me. And Thunderstorm for 40. That's true. The other ones are not 100. And then there's that one. Thank you for the battery check. Let me check the battery. 97% because I just started using my phone.
49%.
Damn.
I lost 4% during all this. That's 1% per hour.
Unless...
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Hamster. Hamster. What the hell? You guys are just...
I am the sad one though. Where do you hide
Every-
the tuna?
I refresh to see. Was that the Prowler theme? It was? Okay. We're stimming. Wait, that's not Genshin. Okay, I think we're left with only one option. No, she still has Genshin in the background. Okay. What have you? Oopsies.
I decided I'm just gonna clip my models. I want to play with the mic clippers.
Have you changed?
They're still in their little plastic cages.
Piss boy! Taking a piss! We're stimming. We are stimming. Do either of these strike your fancy, good sir?
I mean, I'll go for Halo.
Okay. Go
Oh,
with
I love
me.
this mission is so rough. I remember this one. When you're playing on like legendary difficulty, this mission sucks butt.
We're rating it to Halo Reach for clarification.
Yeah. It's just like there's a turn and there's a bunch of wraiths, and the entire mission, if you want to like clear out everything, freaking sucks. But it's fun.
I made it
Played it
to
with my uncle.
30% progress in Stellar Blade. I've gone up 2%.
No spoilers. Oh my gosh.
It's Halo
I'm so
Reach. There's your main messages.
Do
Were they-
Halo. Well, here who owns Palo.
Halo? I don't own
Halo.
Halo.
Who owns John Halo? The anniversary collection.
Proud of you. Thank you. I only did side quests.
Yeah, when you played through John Halo, yeah, you only did side quests. I remember that. So.
Yeah. I'm only on the second one. It's fine. You're not gonna understand the lore of this game at the moment. Totally.
Which game?
Kari's not gonna understand what spoilers in this game. You're fine.
Well, this game doesn't really have spoilers. Well, if you're following like the
Kai.
main story, it's a prequel to what happens in Halo 1, I believe.
What
It's
is
like
Halo
I can't
and
remember
how do we
how
reach
long
it?
before that, like the distance of time in between that event and that. I don't think it's very long.
Okay.
Essentially, it kind of explains why you're not
This
seeing other
prequel?
Spartans.
So then it's not spoilers. You already have all the lore.
Yeah, if you've played 1 and 2,
If
you
I
kind
say
of
anything that isn't what
understand.
we're doing,
Like,
it's fine.
You already
Tell 'em
know
to
what
suck
the
it up.
conclusion of Reach is. All Reach is you get
Don't
to play through the story that
say
you don't get to see. Well, no, it's if you've played it, you already know there is only one like Spartan left. You already know that.
Survive.
Yeah, they make that quite clear. Yeah,
But
so like the story and inevitability of Reach is already known.
There will be stream tomorrow. It will be April Fools. We'll be do silly gaffs. Silly goofs, silly gaffs.
Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, I will not specifically spoil anything. It's a good one. Reach was probably one of my favorites.
Starting at 12 p.m. CST tomorrow. I randomly picked 8 hours of streaming. There's games. Happy birthday, RPD! I hope
Happy
you guys
birthday?
are excited
Who
for tomorrow.
birthday?
RPD birthday! Happy birthday, RPD!
RPD was not to blame for jumping the car into acid. Did you know this?
Oh my god.
RPD has never.
Car,
Because he
you
would
should
never
have
do
fucking
that
seen
in his
it.
birthday.
Felipe and Car, you should have fucking seen it.
John Halo here to say happy birthday, RPD.
That one actually I was not expecting because I wasn't paying attention to bits. Hi, John
John.
Halo.
John Halo here.
But remember,
I'm here to finish the fight.
if you would like to, you can join the Discord or check out the socials. There's a new clip, real short, of Dilsky ruining the moment of 9S being choked to death. You can watch that on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram.
Is it just choke me, daddy?
Have you had the chance to see it?
No, I'd have been at work.
We're-
I think at the time. Yeah.
We're gonna. Well, it could
I
have
want to be
popped up on
choking
your
mommy.
TikTok. It could have popped up on your TikTok feed.
No, it hasn't yet. It gets drowned. Like your content gets drowned out by all the ridiculous other shit
Wonderful.
that I get.
Oh, stop! No 2x speed. You're doxing me.
Strangle him and.
Why are we clipping right now?
Okay, that's a good one. Oh my god, Bilski, that is so freaking well timed. That is perfect. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is top tier clip. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Look at him choke.
You're not hearing a bully say choke me daddy. Oh, that's why we clipped it. No, I heard that.
That was John Halo who said that. I didn't say that. I don't even know who would say that besides him. You know, I don't say things. I don't use words. I just drink coffee. I just be a CEO, you know?
Yeah.
I just be a little CEO.
He's a little guy.
I just take over VTuber channels. It's no big deal.
Kari did not hear it or the choke me mommy bit. Anyways, we're gonna raid into Halo.
John Halo. John Halo.
Grab your raid messages. I'll see you all. Wait, what? Oh, so you missed the part where Nabuli said choke me mommy?
I just casually said that.
America,
What
yeah.
do I do as CEO?
Hello.
What don't I do? I do so much for everyone. I'm here for you. I've been supporting you all from the very beginning, even if sometimes you don't feel like I am. I am your CEO.
About feet? I missed the feet. Man, we're all just here.
Sometimes it does feel like just drinking that coffee is a lot. But it's the things I don't do, too, that really speak volumes about how awesome of a CEO I am. Think about it, yeah. Yeah, the unspoken things, yeah. That trip to Hawaii, drinking Mai Tais on the beach,
Well,
it was important. It was important.
Learned you can have meal with Mickey Mouse in Hawaii. I heard they opened up the Don Quixote equivalent of Hawaii in that was a sentence. The Hawaiian version of a Don Quixote in Hawaii. Don Quixote is a Japanese store that we're gonna go into.
Don Quixote?
Yeah, it has 7 floors and their mascot is a penguin. With glasses. Kari's getting paid to do it.
Exactly. This trip to Japan is going to be great for the company. You know, I'll be reaching out to some people in Japan, and we'll be seeing if we can't get some new financing options at Troll National Bank. And that's really providing a service for all of you and your financing needs.
Don Quixote from Japan? Yeah, Felipe got it. Maybe. First part's right. I don't know how to spell the rest of it. Am I going to Don Quixote?
Donkey's Hotel? What?
Duncan Hottie? Oh, Don Quixote.
What is happening?
Kari wants a Don Quixote plushie. Is a book from Spain. Oh.
Donkey Hotel plushie? Okay. I don't know what that entails, but for you, I'll make sure. And you know what? We'll get that as your bonus this year.
No. Don Quixote. Not the Spain novel. Don Quixote. It has 8 floors at least.
I said, you might not know that I'm there, but I'm there.
Official characters of Don Pen and Donko. I get the blue one and I get the pink one. Dunko is mostly shrouded by a veil of mystery.
I like mascots that are just exist.
Yeah.
Why? Because
It's like it's like Care Bears but penguins, and there's only 2 of them. Oh my god! Oh my god! And he wears a different outfit for each city he's. Grips. Oh god, this okay. Malaysia, Singapore, Hong Kong. Oh my god! See, there's the Hawaiian one. California. There's a Don Quixote in California.
California.
I'm going down a rabbit hole. We're raiding, guys. So I need to see this. Oh wait, it's Don Quixote. That one. That's the name of it. Hi, Nebula. Now that I've given you all a chance to copy and paste that, it's time to raid. We're starting a raid. I will see you all tomorrow or some other time in the future. Thank you, everyone. Thank Nabuli for being here.
I was here, wasn't I?
You were here, and you took
Remember
over.
that I was here, and that for 5 minutes, I was in charge of the stream. And that
Meep, enjoy Daily Disrespect.
If we're gonna take highlight clips from everything, it was probably gonna be those 5 minutes.
Not the. Thank you, Daddy.
I mean, those are like second ones. That was pretty good.
Okay.
But
Okay. Thank you, Daddy. God damn it.
John Halo here saying
Okay.
thank you, Nabuli.
Okay, why can you say his name right, not mine, huh, John Halo?
that's kind of funny.
Fuck
because
you.
we're the same person.
Damn. Damn.
Have you ever seen John Halo and Nabuli in the same room?
Who?
Sounds
Dumb.
pretty sus to me.
Okay, remember to eat, drink, sleep, let's well, these those browns. You got 30 seconds left until the raid. Any last words?
Stay
No last
fresh.
words.
And remember,
I don't know. I got nothing.
Okay, bye.
I peace out on a cold note.